Damn it!
Normal.
Oh, fuck, it's the Prowler. The sad Prowler.
Oh, Tyler's back, by the way, Brett.
Yeah, no, I noticed. Yeah.
Okay.
And he's pissed. So leave him alone.
He's pissed?
Mm.
I'm sorry,
He
Tyler.
had to drive his drunk parents to the liquor store.
Oh.
With
Drunk
open
ass
containers.
Open containers of alcohol, no registration, no license plate, no insurance.
Why'd they take the Crown Vic?
They want me to drive that car so bad.
You know what I would have done?
Wants me to buy it.
I would have fucking squalled that bitch. Lit them tires up and everything. Come on, drunkies, let's go! Woo!
Yeah, but then who gets blamed for that? Not his fucking parents, I guarantee you that.
Dad told me to hurry my ass up to the liquor store.
Like they both came with me.
Oh, I would
I
have
was in
just
the
to
back, my mom
scare
was
the
in the front.
fuck out of them all.
Yeah. Knowing Tyler's home situation, probably not the best idea.
Probably. It's a wonder she didn't, like, jump his shit for me sitting there eating with them after I dropped him off.
Oh, they didn't say shit about that. They had, I'd have been like, so fucking what?
Oh.
My friend picked me up from fucking Indianapolis. Why is he grabbing me fucking have to sit there in the fucking cold? Like, crap.
Okay. Are we all ready then?
Yeah, I don't have any alcohol.
You're right, yeah. That's
Tyler!
what we really need.
You're talking drunk.
Tyler!
No.
Driving
Take me
in
to
the
the
out.
liquor store, Tyler!
Bro, those motherfuckers tried to get me to not get my shoes. They're like, oh, you don't need shoes. I'm like, let me have them, at least.
No socks. No
Take
shoes.
everything from me, but don't take my shoes.
No socks, no shoes, God forbid a shirt.
Master has given Dobby a sock.
I was eating, Peja? Alright. So, who read the dossiers I posted in the...
I glanced
I
through
did.
them, but I'm going to be
I did.
honest. I had a lot of schoolwork that I was dealing with, so
No,
I
that's
like
fair.
glanced.
It was
glanced
absolutely
in.
not required.
Okay, thank God.
I was wondering who
I read
did.
some of it, but I completely forgot what it said.
I looked at
Yeah.
it when you posted it, and I've been dealing with shit.
No, fair.
Would
Nikki.
you like me to read all of it in my Chills number 15 voice?
I read it, but I don't remember much of what I read.
Well, just so you guys know, it's in the
Yeah.
mail room. If you guys want to read it.
I am not
Gotcha.
going to the room
I
of
like.
mail.
I did the thing that you're supposed to before you take notes on something, where you skim read it first. I did that, and then I didn't go back to read it in detail at all. So
Nor did
like,
you take the notes. No.
yeah, nor did I take the notes. So it was like, it was just one of those things where I meant to do it and then just didn't have the time.
Alright. Well. It is noon.
Oh, I inked. Not that ink. Not that ink.
Alright, well.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Nice.
Please, continue. Continue.
It is noon.
DM, please mute that.
What are you, fucker? Ah! I can't hear! Oh, shit!
He can't hear
Ah!
you. The silence of the void takes you.
Oh, no.
I wonder what
please.
this button does.
Did I get excommunicated? I got excommunicated! You
Hi, Matt.
are an asshole.
You love us.
Emotional damage.
This was Matt's canon event. No,
This is
actually,
the
getting
villain
removed
origin
from
story.
chat and or deafened muted, is Matt's canon
It's
event.
Matt's origin story. Villain origin story.
Matt coming back from being deaf and muted.
Firing up a firing up the Doomslayer cigar.
Right, as Brett would say, it is noon.
It is noon on March 17th. You all are sitting in a auditorium with a projected picture of an island in front of you. Maurice stands by the projection in the gloom, cigarette glistening in his mouth as he puffs away on it.
I'm so sorry.
He's getting us hyped up for the mission.
I was typing. I'm sorry.
No, it's perfect. Keep it.
Keybites are off. What?
Keybites
Not
on.
while
The-
Brett is
Turn
giving
keybites
us the
on.
The
monologue.
typist who is there to record prepares her typewriter. As you all sit patiently, wait. Yeah, and yep, that's the noise a typewriter makes. Tyler, good job.
Totally.
That's the noise my typewriter makes.
Nah, man, that's the noise that the woman makes. Why you gotta assume it's typewriter? It's the
You're right. The woman,
typer.
actually, the woman, while setting up her typewriter, says "Wow," and
Fraulein! Fraulein! Hey, Fraulein! We would make
What?
beautiful children together. And like that, the war has begun.
what the fuck are you talking about, Matt?
Talk about Helsing Bridge.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
That totally came out of left field.
Well, I am
what
German.
happened? What happened last time?
Yeah, I was gonna
yes.
be like, Nikki wasn't here. She needs
Yes,
to freak
Nikki.
out.
Oh!
So they killed the. Basically,
Great.
they
Who?
followed after the one that got into the storage room.
Okay.
And they left you and the dog to tend to the. To tend to the guy, to the bartender who had survived being attacked, but he did not survive the time between then and like you guys finding him and the scuffle that they had with a giant version of the flesh blob thingies.
The real question is, Nikki, did you silently off him to ease his pain?
Yes.
Of course. Probably. I don't know.
Hunter remembers this. Pepper's Farm remembers.
Pepperidge Hunter remembers.
Yes.
But Maurice clears his throat and says, "All right, you all have just a bit of time before you need to be getting on your boat. So I trust you all read the dossier I sent you." He looks to each of you.
Shit. Hold on. I forgot to
Danica
pull
just
up.
waves it off.
I forgot to pull up Bible verses.
Oliver is like reading it.
As he's in the meeting.
Well, like not like reading it for the first time, but like rereading it.
I
No,
was
I like
about
to imagine Oliver is just totally.
I was about to say, I was like,
Also,
Oliver
you're
is
on
doing the whole
you're
thing
doing,
where you're
like, 1
trying to
minute.
cram in last night's math homework, like within the 10-minute passing period you got before class starts. Like,
Yeah.
Like he's like
But-
reading it, and he's like holds up a finger. He's like, "Wait a second, I'm not done yet." Wait.
He looks over to Mila.
Mila just sort of nods her head, like, yes.
Sebastian?
Sebastian looks a bit. He has actually read the dossier, but he looks like he's still a bit lost. Just because, like, he's kind of in his head.
All right. I will go down. I will give a rundown then. So,
Jennifer read it, but she wasn't scared to say anything.
essentially, you all are going to the island known as St. George's Rock. It's about 50 miles west of Denmark. Now, why you're going there is that we have intel that a Nachtwolfer squadron has been sent to secure the rock from our hands. Not that it was garrisoned or anything. We usually wouldn't care about the Germans taking such a dismal prize, but the fact that Nachtwolfer is involved is very curious. He flips through the picture, and you see the first image that I posted appear on the projector. This man is named Albert Strauss.
He was temporarily.
That's what Sebastian looks like.
Yeah, he's like, what the fuck is going on?
Magnus kind of.
Hold on. So.
No, go ahead.
Here, I'm going to post this. This man is Albert Strauss. He is, as far as we know, a lieutenant in the Nachtwolfer hierarchy, and has been given command of St. George's Rock and his garrison. He is an experienced commander and very well adjusted to dealing with threats, so we say. Next on our list is Daliz Usman, a French Algerian who graduated from the Université de Paris as a medical student. Had an active practice in Paris before the Battle of France, and has not been seen since. We believe him a captive, considering that the Germans aren't too keen on people of his complexion. But if it turns out that he has given in with Nachtwolfer, we'd prefer him captured or taken care of. He's known to be devilishly smart, and we don't want him being an asset to the Germans. Finally, there is this man. Dietmar Felder. He's also a lieutenant, but he is rather a member of the Einsatzgruppen. Death squads who... Well, I'd rather not talk about it, but let's just say they are a bad scene. Nenica, I'm sure you can attest to that. The Einsatzgruppen were tasked in Poland with extermination of Untermensch, subhumans, a twisted arm of the Nazi government. He is to be put down as soon as possible. He's not only a threat to us, but a threat to all of Europe under Nazi control, just like all of his Einsatzgruppen brethren. Any chance you get, kill him. Now, what? Oh, okay, it's a different picture. Now, as for your mission, and suddenly a man bursts in through the door, a somewhat rotund man with a thick mustache. And he says, Maurice, what are you doing here? You should be on your boat now. Boat? Sir, I'm a little bit confused. Well, don't you have a boat to catch? And he motions to all of you and says, with these fine folks? No, so you must be mistaken. I'm not going on the B class. I'm not going on Kilroy. Oh, I think you are, Kilroy. I think you are. I can't speak right now. I think you are
Maurice.
Maurice. Yeah, Maurice. But damn it. Well, I guess we'll get the
Ninika
briefing
chuckles.
on the boat then. What did you say?
Just hear a slight chuckle from Ninika. Like it's
kinda,
muffled under her mask because she's wearing her mask at the moment. But it's very clearly coming from Ninika's direction.
I kind of stand up.
Eh.
For wisdom will enter the heart, and knowledge will be pleasant to your soul. Discretion will protect you, and understanding will guard you. I'm ready.
Ninika's chuckling stops
fat man-
as soon as he stands up.
The fat man looks over to you and says, "Yes, yes, very pious. Now get on the boat, damn you." And before you know it, you are escorted down to the docks of London, where you are packed onto the HMS Kilroy, a B-class submarine. It's a long, claustrophobic voyage to the island, but by the time you get there and you're on the periphery of its shores, you are greeted by a biting chill wind as you stand on the conning tower of the HMS Kilroy, a brisk wind cutting through your clothing. Across the black waters of the North Sea, you can see the tiny island of St. George's Rock, and the great mountain that gives it its name. Flash of light revealing. The silence is suddenly interrupted by a clink as Maurice lights a cigarette, and the flash of light reveals the Lichtenberg scar that snakes down the right side of his face. But it is the beautiful St. George's Rock. Well, I guess it's not so pretty by night. By day, to be honest. He shivers and pulls his coat tighter. I've already explained who your targets are. Oh, you guys didn't get your requisition items. Yes. So, to backtrack a little bit, you guys do get requisition items. So,
Oh, fuck, I forgot all about that.
What is that?
so each of you... So, requisition items are items you can get at the beginning of each mission. So, because this mission has a minimal support, you get...
Minimal shit.
Isn't it restriction level...
One per character.
You get 1 point per character, but it's restriction level 1, right?
2 or lower.
2, okay. So restriction level 2 or lower. So, for instance, you can take weapons, you can take equipment, anything you think might help you.
And it's
Ninika grabs some
it's
extra
for the
ammo.
whole party. It's not like you can have like each person gets 1 point. It basically we all share, like we get a pool of.
Yeah, so there's
like
4
1
points.
person.
You wanted ammo, Pedro?
Yeah.
Okay, that is an ammo belt. It's restriction rating 1. It'd be 1 point. So you could spend your point if you wanted to.
What, 5 points?
You guys have 5 points total. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Did I say 4 points earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be 5 points.
I was like, did one of us die already?
Yes. That is done.
Um,
Also, everyone that took an injury last time, those have been healed. We're not going to do the roll, but for injuries after this one, will be. So basically, that first mission was something of a tutorial mission. So you guys won't get scars from injuries taken then, but you do have a chance to get scars from injuries taken during this adventure.
I do have a question about the ammo.
Yes.
Is it 1 for a full reload?
It's 1 for an ammo belt, which is 3 pieces of ammo.
Okay, I would like also to take some ammo.
Okay. So
Yeah.
that is you can add an ammo belt to your inventory, which are minor items.
Also, so Asia's taking something, Matt's taking something. So there's 3 points left. You guys can
Yes.
use my point. I do not mind. I don't really need much. Anything else for me is just something extra to add on.
Ah, damn it.
I don't really know what else I would need either.
Yeah, I think the ammo belt would probably be all that.
You can take like trivial items.
Yeah, you can take trivial items. So, like, for covert equipment, you can get covert clothing, which is like European clothing, makes you look like a civilian. Caltrops, which are little like jumping jack, or not jumping jack. What are they called?
Jacks. They're actually
Yeah,
called jacks.
little jacks
Yeah,
that
Jack.
yeah, little jacks that you can throw on the ground and create a hazard. So it makes it more difficult to walk around. A gilhui, which you can use to copy the paper printer. You can reproduce letters, documents, charts, maps, newspaper clippings, line drawings, etc. But as a major item, a key copying kit. A silencer, if one of you wanted to silence your gun.
I already have a silencer. I'm good.
Does anybody want a silencer?
Yeah, I'm gonna put that on my shotgun. Okay.
I don't know.
No, I
I
was-
think I'll do the
Being sarcastic.
I
Could I?
know you were fucking around.
Yeah.
I'll do the covert clothing or whatever it was called.
Covert clothing? Okay.
Yeah.
Could
believe
I
you want
take?
something.
Could I take a silencer? Wait, could I use the silencer with my SMG?
Isn't your SMG already silenced? Does
Oh,
it
it's
say
suppressed. Never mind.
Yeah.
I didn't
yeah.
read. I did not read. Never mind.
Can I get a flamethrower?
No. I don't believe you can.
Damn.
What restriction? You know what restriction it is on top of your head?
It's heavy.
That's not restriction. It's restriction 3.
It's yes, 3 or lower.
Also, it isn't heavy. It's escalation and debilitating.
Really?
Yeah, the life buoy portable flamethrower number 2 Mark
Talking
II.
about it's a heavy weapon.
Oh, my brain.
It does have the heavy weapons
Yeah.
focus, but it does not have the quality heavy.
I seen the flaming warfare.
Oh, the Flammenwerfer is different. That
Yeah.
one doesn't have a restriction rating because, well, you can't requisition it.
Damn. But no, I'm good. I just needed ammo. I wanted to get
That
an
one
extra-
is also neither debilitating nor escalation. Or it's neither heavy. Not heavy.
Yeah.
Not heavy, yeah.
My goodness, my coworkers are blowing up my phone in the group chat.
Jeez.
I need to turn this off.
But yeah. So,
63 unread messages.
What the
Dude, it's been 30 minutes. What in the world are we doing?
Holy
here?
fuck.
You know,
I
I'm
want
just
I
turning my ringer off and leaving that be because I don't want to know what they're talking about.
Well, before we leave the boat, I do have a funny thing I want to do.
well, hold on.
When,
you guys are
when
still.
we get there, I know.
Has everyone requested? Hold on. Has everyone requisitioned their items? Has everyone decided on what their requisitions are?
I got mine.
Okay.
If you have a
Yeah,
minor
I don't-
assault
I don't-
rifle, I'd suggest just getting ammo. at the very least.
Yeah.
And we can share with each other.
Yes, you can. Also, you could share ammo.
Yeah, then I'll probably just get. Well, because I already have 3 ammo.
With your gun, right? Or
Yeah.
do you have an ammo belt?
You would be surprised at how fast that can run out.
Yes.
Yeah, if you salvo, regularly, you can go through ammo pretty quickly.
Yeah, I'll get more.
Okay. So you get an
It's
ammo
a
belt
minor
with
item,
3
right?
ammo. That is a minor, yeah. Alrighty. So what did you want to do, Matt?
I want to walk up to. It was Maurice, correct? When we're on
Yeah.
the boat. I lean over. The Lord will stand with you and give you strength. Can I get a light?
He smiles and holds out his lighter. Yes, I suppose you can.
I fire up a cigarette with him. Thank you.
He takes another drag. Okay. And
Man, I tried to
Kylie,
look
you just wanted covert clothing, right, Kylie?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh wait, yeah. Then never mind. Never mind about the thing. You want to go?
No, she already. She didn't
that
want an
was
ammo
point.
belt as well. That's what she used her point for.
She wanted an ammo belt
I thought.
and the cover clothing.
No, she just
No,
wanted the covert clothing.
I just said
Oh.
covert clothing, and I was like, yeah, I'm not really sure what
So,
else would
yes,
work.
Tyler, you can also get an ammo belt.
I was just going to take the ammo pouch if no one else was going to use the last point.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't want to waste anything.
No.
Okay. So, as you guys are all standing looking towards the island, you guys do notice that on the deck of the submarine that has surfaced, their crewmen are blowing up an inflatable raft for you. The captain watching over them with a salt and pepper, closely cropped beard and smoking a pipe, and he says, "The boat will be ready soon.
Ow!
You guys might want to do some reconnaissance, though." And Maurice, suddenly reminded, reaches into his pocket and pulls out a file. "Oh, I forgot to mention this on the way here, but we need you to secure any documentation about a Project N1 that you can find on the island, as well as do a little bit of a rescue operation. You see, our informant who leaked the information to us was on the Kaiser and Gloria, the ship." And he motions to a large black mass that you can see next to the lights of the town. A man named Sergeant Henry Lucklow. If you can, we need you to bring him back alive. He's already dead. Find out how and what they got off him. We can't have him spilling the beans on our operations in German shipping. He then pulls out a pair of binoculars and hands it to you, Magnus. Says, "If you wish to do some reconnaissance, or any of you, I suppose."
Those to the least, to the person with the
Least observant.
Wow.
least observant.
I have a
Bait,
1.
almost no stealth.
I have a 1.
I have a 1. I take it.
It is a reason observation test.
I will admit you are better than me at that.
Oh,
Would
reason observation for me
the
is
sight
12.
focus help?
What? Sight focus?
Yeah.
Insight.
Sight? No, she said sight.
Oh, I
right?
have the focus sight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad, I thought you said- Oh,
Would that help me at all?
Oh my
Yes,
god.
sight would help you. What is your observation skill?
I think I spelled that right.
Nikki?
Hello, anonymous rhino. How are you?
That is me, I believe.
Wow.
Nah, man, it's anonymous rhino.
You're right. My bad. I can't slander him. Yeah, so that would help you. It would increase your chances of getting a crit. So who wants to do this check? Only one person can do it.
Probably
I have
Oliver.
my reason and observation is at a 10. So.
Oh, it's 10.
Mine's a 12.
Yeah, mine's also a 10.
I hand the
Yeah,
binoculars.
it's because my reason's super low.
Yeah, my reason's at a 7
reason
and my
is 9, my
observation
observation
is
is
at a
3.
3.
Huh.
Wait, do I have the highest?
Highest reason? Probably not.
My reason's 9. Observation 1.
I mean reason observation.
Yeah, you have the
I think
highest
reason
You have the
9.
reason. Yeah, you have the highest skill.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
I actually
highest
have the
skill
lowest
plus
observation.
plus attribute. Yes.
Like the lowest total for doing this check.
Yeah. So it's either, if you want my suggestion, it'd either be Oz for the higher crit chance, or Oliver for the higher crit chance, Ninika for the higher overall chance to succeed.
I'd say take our chances with Oliver. I mean, it is.
Yeah.
Observation is supposed to be Oliver.
It is also a difficulty 0 test, so it's impossible to fail.
I would
Totally,
find a
but
way.
all you're generating is momentum essentially.
Oh.
I'm cool with Oliver doing it.
Yeah, don't
Fine.
you get a bonus? Do you get a bonus D20
Bonus
Do I?
D20 from.
with observation check? Am I wrong about that?
Don't do it. Yeah, you might have a talent that does that.
Oh, I do. I have detailed analysis. Do I?
I
Maybe
forgot
it's like-
to get my dice out.
You may spend 2 momentum to immediately ask the GM 3 questions about the scene. So you don't have any momentum right now.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to, you could do the observation check. If you get 2 momentum, like you get 2 successes, then you could do that.
Then he asks the question.
Yeah.
You can do
I
it.
grabbed everything but my dice. Give me 1 second.
Damn.
I think at one point, Oliver had a skill that allowed the fucking a 3D20. Observation.
Yeah, I think that probably changed at some point.
Yeah.
So 2d20, gotta roll below a 10.
Yes.
Got it.
And
That
your
is a
observation
9.
5.
Is a 9. 5. Hey.
Hey. Good. So that's 2 successes.
Guess what? My turn. You look. Decorate.
Alrighty. So you do generate 2 momentum. Let me read what you see real quick. So, the island is tiny, no more than 3 miles at its widest point. A mountain dominates 1/3 of the island, and the green spinning light of the lighthouse can be seen at the southwestern bluffs, where the mountain meets the sea. The town itself occupies less than a square mile of space, your intel suggesting that the population was in the tens, with most being fishermen. A single street runs the length of the town, which splinters into a handful of dirt paths to houses. There are a handful of crumbling pillboxes that litter the cliffs. The main dock has been intensely, if not safely, extended and enlarged for a cargo crane and trucks to move material from the dock ship to an area behind the mountain. Though it seems most of the trucks are now left in a makeshift motor pool in front of a warehouse of some kind. The town looks mostly intact, though seemingly deserted except for its garrison. As you sweep your gaze across the town, you watch as a sailor, perhaps Italian or Spanish by his look, is roughly escorted into the police station by a trio of German soldiers. South of the town, there is a small collection of buildings, in the midst of which burns a campfire. It appears to be a small, very lightly garrisoned monastery overlooking a stretch of calm white sand beach. Are there any questions you would like to ask? With your 2 momentum, so you can do your detailed analysis if you wish.
I would like Oliver to try to answer these questions with what they want to ask, but if you need help,
Yeah, because I don't really know. I don't really know what I would ask. My first thought was like the people, but you already fucking said that. So.
I didn't specify what type of German soldiers they were. You could ask me about that. You could ask me if I see any if you see any Nachtwolfe or if they're regular German soldiers. You could ask me if you identify any people from the pictures you've been shown. There's a whole bunch of questions you could ask me.
think about our objective.
Yeah.
What questions could get us closer to our objective?
What's our objective?
Okay, here. I will...
Capture or kill these 3 guys, I believe.
In the intelligence agency, I will
That's
post
what I
your
thought
objectives.
it was.
Objectives.
Capture or kill the 3 guys.
Kill or capture... Albert Strauss. Kill or capture Daliz Usman. Kill Dietmar Felder. And then recover documents about N1. Rescue informant. So those are your objectives.
Okay. Then detailed analysis is what I'm going to do. And then do I see anybody that I would recognize from any of the pictures?
You do recognize in the group of soldiers that are escorting the sailor, Dietmar Felder, who seems to be laughing and brandishing a MP40 and a seemingly rusted butcher's cleaver. As the prisoner slows, he puts the MP40 into his back. He doesn't shoot, but he's like probing him on.
Okay.
But aside from that, you do not see Albert Strauss or Daliz Usman.
Did we know what the informant looked like or no?
You do not know what he looks like, but you do know his name.
Okay.
His name is Sander Nostorf.
Okay. Do I?
Oh wait, sorry, I got him confused with another NPC. He's Sander Johnson. The most generic name I can come up with, because when I was writing this, I switched around the names a lot until I finally came down to the concrete. Johnson.
Okay.
So I will put that down.
Do I see any places? Maybe hang on.
Actually, I did, Podja. So, yeah.
You did?
I did. The first one, not the second episode. I'll make a playlist, and I put episode 1 up, but I hadn't done episode 2 yet.
Are you recording this one too, by the way, Matt?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm talking about Run Through Hell, not Badman Rising.
Oh. No,
Yeah.
I lost a lot of that.
Darn.
Sorry.
You'll never know what happened.
Yeah.
Actually, I thought somebody else recorded that. Wink, wink.
Well-
Nudge, nudge. Brett, fucker.
Well, Pedro was there for the last episode.
I know, but I like to rewatch things.
Oh, okay.
Fix and relive enjoyable moments.
Surprise! Nexus ain't dead! Woo! And I'm married, technically, I guess.
Yeah, technically married. Best kind of marriage.
Rana is pregante.
Rana is pregante, yes.
Yep.
Okay. I believe you're going to ask me
What?
something. Yes. Rana's pregnant,
Oh, yeah. Rana's pregnant.
Oh, yeah. Well, okay.
She has been the entire campaign.
by the by. Yeah. Surprise! It's Oz's. It's
Oh God!
Hey, yo!
through mitosis you have impregnated.
No. It's her husband's. It's her husband's, not Oz's.
Yeah, you know, you guys touched hands
But yeah,
once,
Rana's
and
a wreck.
in Christianity that's a sin. So
Damn.
In a religion your character doesn't believe in. That's
Yep.
sin.
it's
Yeah,
sin. So
I posted a picture of the son
Oz,
she's
Oz
gonna
gave
have
her a
if you want to look at
hug
it.
one time.
And Nexus threw up his hands to in front of his wife and goes, "It's not mine, I promise.
yeah.
I was a machine during that time."
Anyway, I believe you're going to ask me a question.
Long anyways. So it's
Yeah.
like,
Let Oliver ask questions.
Oliver is asking.
God, fun Nazi.
Oliver is.
Listen, we're here to play a game.
I know.
Also, very fitting for the setting.
That's why you did it.
Yep.
You should be kicked out. Remove him.
Well,
Damn it!
Yeah.
No prayers for your soul.
thank God.
Damn it!
Anyway,
Yeah, that's okay.
Oz, you still or Oliver? I believe you still have 2 questions.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna ask if like any of the buildings look like question.
Look like.
Badly damaged.
Well, let her cook.
No, I'm
let
just-
let them cook.
I'm just
Submissive and breachable.
throwing things out there. I'm confused.
Yeah.
This
Let him
one's
cook, guys, let him
confused.
cook.
I don't want to say that like can hold a bunch of people because we don't know how many prisoners they have, but I'm also like, do any of them have any like symbols that would like say what they are, like what they're used
Oh,
for?
like signs.
Yeah.
Or like
Or like
writing
not signs, like even yeah,
identifiable marks. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
So there is there's one. There is the police station, which you can see that they are leading the guy into.
Mhm.
Across from that, there is a warehouse, which is where the trucks are parked. Aside from that, there in the town there aren't, but it's very identifiable in the small collection of buildings that are south of the town that they are clearly a monastery or hermitage by the fact that there is a church and a collection of smaller buildings around it.
Okay, Nikki. You don't have to ask this question or not. How the fortification of the police station is where my brain's going, but you can ask whatever you want.
I
think
feel
they're
like if it's
very
fortified, oh, I'm not getting it, but I,
Oh no, Nick.
or not like
Falling
not
into the
like would it
void.
matter? It's alright, no.
Or
Not like
or my other thought to help you out would be: is there anything that looks super fortified?
I
And-
thought if you like my the best way to
You're breaking.
You're
up
cutting
on
out, Tyler.
my 2 cents. If you want my 2 cents, it would be the best way to get in.
I did think that. Yeah, what would be like the best way to get in?
The best landing spot for your craft would definitely be underneath the monastery. Mainly because there are high bluffs, so that if anybody were trying to like look out into the ocean, they'd have to look very far down to see the beach itself. And also the fact that there's a fire there, so if there are people there, then they're going to be night blind to your approach. The water generally looks very calm in that section of the ocean, and it's not broken up by large pieces of rock. You could also try and scale some of the cliffs by the town if you really wanted to, but that is ill-advised as there is evidently a larger presence there than at the
monastery.
monastery hermitage thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Also, he really wants us
I
to
relay.
What? No.
I kind of want to go to the
Preposterous.
monastery myself. As a man of God.
Oliver relays all that information. Quick speed run through that with everybody.
How did I do that stunt? Damn.
Oh damn! I just turned off my fucking soundboard. I could have totally done the Galaxy Brain meme. But you didn't have to cut me off. Bang bang. Like how like it never happened, and that was your There you go. Welcome.
Yeah.
Matt, do you know Wes is amazed that I can actually sing that song?
Wes is amazed by many things. He's special.
Yeah, he's kind of stupid.
No, I said special.
Bro, Wes would be so fucking pissed off if he
Twist.
heard this slander.
Twist not my words, my child, for I said no ill will.
Maurice looks at both of you and says, "Who the fuck is this Wes you're talking about?"
Oh, that's fine.
No, I said that
It's
above
like
game. I will tell that to
Oh,
you.
you were praying for Wes's soul right now?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And I will tell him that next time I talk to him. Wes, you're kind of special. No disrespect,
He
my
will
son.
beat the shit. He will come down from Texas.
Come down
He'll
from
beat you to
Texas?
death with a Dr. Pepper can.
Yeah, down from Texas.
Down from Texas. He'll go all the way around the
from
earth
Texas.
and beat you with a fucking Dr. Pepper can.
Oh my god, I had a thought. I could fuck with Wes so bad.
The Pimpala is just that good.
Brother, you would fuck Wes so bad? That is kind of cringe.
Well, I will be single soon.
It's extremely gay of you. Very sus.
He is
That's
kind
what we call in the business sussy
I
bot.
may have to revoke your boy.
of. No, I'm joking.
You're choking?
Not-
Is it on Wes?
Damn! In the shower with my clothes on.
I'm just going to continue my solitaire and pretend none of this is happening.
Yeah, it's
No.
alright. Sorry.
You must be
Anyways,
Back to the
continuing
game.
With the mission. Continue with the mission.
Back to the mission. I'm sorry. I'm horrible.
That
So
was
you
a
find
good-
Yeah,
yourself
we
in
were
the
kinda
shower
doing
with your clothes
something.
on.
Suddenly you're in the shower. Your clothes
Suddenly
on.
you're in the shower, clothes
Socks
on.
off. You don't know why
Head
your socks
given.
are off.
What was that noise?
Somebody.
I dropped my my mouse.
Oh.
Don't
It
worry
sounded
about
like
it.
the gong noise. Like it had the same rapidity as the gong noise from the CSI special victims unit.
Dun,
Oh,
dun,
yeah.
dun.
Dun dun.
Drop the soap.
Dropped my mouse. Technically, I
Yeah.
unplugged my mouse from my laptop and tried to put it down quietly, but it slipped out of my hand and fell on the floor. So
Brett, did you see my Wargamer chat message?
I did not.
Can I choke someone out and have it be like a melee and artifact with snare property? Because the Garrett wire has the snare property.
That's
Why?
no, Tyler. No, you cannot.
oh, Ninika needs one of those. I forgot about that. Ninika needs the Garrett
Then
wire.
what the fuck would choking someone out do?
You'd knock them out. It wouldn't necessarily have an effect because unarmed strikes don't have an effect.
Mine does.
Well, like,
Question.
We've discussed this.
What is your unarmed effect?
Salvo is holy, size subtle, qualities weak and laughable.
Oh, that's a joke.
Yes.
How do you have ammunition for your?
because I brought the guns.
He breaks a finger every time. And he only has 3
Yeah.
fingers. Yeah.
Hey, questions. If I ever get a Garrett wire, can I put serrations in it so that I can technically slice the throat as I choke them?
Holy fucking
That'd be
shit.
effective.
Cemented. Maybe.
You wouldn't be able to add serrations,
Maybe.
I don't think, unless you wanted to get like a pre-serrated Garrett wire.
Well, I mean, you could make it out of barbed wire, I
You
suppose.
could add razor blades to it.
Did
It's like those fucking hats.
You could
With
get,
the razor-
you could get
I have
some
my ways.
piano
You make
wire.
odd
and
jobs
add
go
some-
out wire.
fucking piano wire and put some razor blades on it. It'll
Yeah.
do you well.
Okay,
It's like decapitating someone with a very sharp, thorny vine.
but with that, you hear a knock on the conning tower as the captain punches it, and he looks up at you all and says, "Right, your boat's ready. Whenever you want to leave."
I scoop up Hunter and I get in the boat.
I
It'll
follow.
It'll be fine, my child.
He goes, "Harp,
Harp.
harp."
We're not playing in the water today.
That's gonna be a running joke here now, isn't it?
We're not playing in the water. Come on. Sit here and be good.
You sit down in the boat. There are 2 banks of oars, 4 or 2 to a side, so enough for everybody, except for one. But there is also a rudder on the back of the boat for somebody to steer.
I'm not steering.
I don't have
So-
vehicle stuff.
Yeah, so one of you will need to make a coordination vehicles check.
To
Does
rudder?
anybody have a better than a 10?
Okay, so Brett,
Yes.
can I bring in my contact for this? My vehicle's contact?
I have a 0 in vehicles, but a 10 in coordination.
Yeah, same.
You could. So Peja or Ninika does have a portable radio with her. You could call him to get some help, but he is not available to come and help you right now,
Heard.
like in person.
Gotcha. And you said coordination vehicle.
Yes, coordination vehicles. But I will also say everyone can assist by making a brawn athletics check.
Oh, I can do that.
So it basically means that everyone else will roll 1d20 and add, if they succeed, they add a success to your check.
Cool. Okay, so
So-
I'll just do that then. Because
Ooh.
even though
Brawn athletics, you said?
Yeah, brawn athletics to help row.
Okay.
But who has the best coordination vehicles?
yeah,
Yes.
but who has that? I have a 9. That's the highest mine goes.
I have an 8.
In what?
Coordination plus vehicles.
Coordination and vehicles.
I have.
10.
I
I
have.
have none in vehicles,
Yeah, I only
but I
have
have
7.
10 coordination.
Can
I'd
I?
say
I think that means Ninika is the
Ninika.
highest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ninika
Ninika's
should
the
do
highest.
the boating. Because I'm tied
Yeah.
with Ninika, but I have really high brawn athletics.
Yeah, Ninika should steer while
Yeah.
everyone else assists.
Can I gain a extra die by saying a prayer?
You can gain an extra die by
Wait a
spending
minute.
threat.
Don't do that.
You
I
can-
changed my character sheet, and the only other person I see here is anonymous Dumbo Octopus.
That's me!
Anonymous Dumbo Octopus.
It's me! I'm a Dumbo for you.
Shush.
I sit down at one of the oars and I go, I can endure all these things through the power of the one who gives me strength. Come on.
Ninika flips you off.
Come on, die. Don't screw me over.
Well, I can tell you I got 2
Hey!
for the 1 die.
I got a 7.
Oh, I failed that brawn
No.
athletics check.
Ninika is Zoro.
I also failed.
Now. Ninika's completely lost.
Wait, so Ninika, aren't you the one that's steering?
Yes.
You roll
Yeah.
2d20.
2d20? Okay.
Because you're doing the check, everyone else is assisting.
Yeah. I got a 7. I needed 9.
Yeah,
What is it? Brawn and
Nope,
athletics?
I failed
Brawn
twice.
athletics, yeah. Okay.
yeah. So here's the thing. I needed a 6, and I rolled a 16. So
I
Not
rolled
very
a 7
helpful.
and I needed a 9.
Hunter gives you
I
encouragement.
failed twice.
Okay, so who all succeeded?
I succeeded.
I did.
I got 2 successes.
Okay, so despite Ninika not necessarily knowing how to steer a boat, you all managed to drift silently. Did anybody roll a complication? Should ask that.
what?
So that would be 19 or 20.
A 20.
No.
Nope.
Okay.
I almost did. I got a 17, but I didn't.
Yeah. So, no complications. Nothing happens. Despite a little bit of difficulty getting the boat moving where you want it to go, you all managed to pretty flawlessly for your first time rowing a boat, and covertly, I might add. You managed to drive it up onto the white sands illuminated by moonlight. And you actually managed to generate 2 momentum in the bargain.
Yeah.
Oh.
I scoop up Hunter, set him on the beach, and watch him do zoomies for a minute.
He runs around a bit, and then you see him stop by the cliff, and he sniffs. He's sniffing at something.
Ooh. What does he smells?
You walk over and you see that there is a ladder. Right now, hold on. Hold on real quick. Map room, there we go. So, you guys are all down here in Beach South. Oh, wait, that... Hold on, I need to put this down.
Okay. I must be lost. Where's the map
Hold on.
room?
It
Oh.
is...
He's streaming.
I'm sharing my
I'm
screen.
sorry.
Look at my screen.
I am sharing my screen.
Where is this?
I don't know where this is at.
Order, send back. There we go.
Okay.
Okay. So Magnus, Mila, Nenica, Sebastian, and Oliver are all down here. Hunter is right here, and the boat is right here.
Why is Hunter all the way over there?
He did
Because he ran over to the ladder.
He was doing zoomies and he smelt something, so
Ah,
you know, dogs.
regular dog things.
He was zooming.
He's
What kind of dog is he again? I keep forgetting.
He's
He is a German Shepherd Wolf mix.
Yeah.
Cool.
Either mommy or daddy got a little frisky with the other breed.
That is how breeding works.
Well, I meant like species, I meant.
Yeah.
I
But-
miss mine.
You are all down there. And you do hear drifting over the cliffs, just over the rumble of the waves as they crash into the shore. You hear men speaking. You cannot tell what they are speaking, what they are saying. You hear one of them give a short chortle of laughter.
I have an idea.
Okay.
If
Could I possibly make out the language? Maybe not any words, but the language.
Well, let me hear Matt's idea first. But
I wish to summon.
right now,
Oh God.
Yes.
I'm going to veto that idea.
No.
I also want to be.
well, it is Matt's prerogative, I suppose.
I wish to summon the rats for reconnaissance.
That's more understandable.
How are the rats going to get up the ladder?
They're rats. They can climb.
They can climb a ladder.
They can,
The
it's a
Climb the
rope,
side
really.
of the ladder.
Rats have a very
You have not seen rats climb.
Fair enough.
yeah. They are
They are
climby little
different.
bastards.
They're not built
Okay.
like you are.
If you really want to summon the rats,
I mean,
yeah. No, go ahead. Go ahead and roll the check.
what was the check?
Is it gonna make
But
noise?
you will have an increased complication range because you're trying to be stealthy about it.
This is giving the same vibes as when Emily said she wanted to conjure up a sexy rat in Fantasy High.
What?
It
Oh,
is.
I
It
thought you were
is.
talking about Emmy from high school.
No. Emily, my wife from Dimension
Oh.
20.
And you know what's
Fantasy
funny?
High.
I didn't bat an eye. Because
They're actually
that is
not Emmy
absolutely
anymore.
something that Emmy would do.
They're actually not Emmy anymore. They're
They're not?
Orion.
The Ryan? Or
And
Orion?
gender fluid.
Oh, Ryan
Gender
or Orion?
fluid named Orion.
Orion, okay. Damn, I didn't know that. Fair enough.
But
yeah,
you're right.
I
That
didn't bat an
that
eye.
is something that Orion would do. But no, I was talking about Emily. I can't think of her last name right now, but she's one of the players on Dimension 20, the Intrepid Heroes cast line.
All right.
I'm trying to remember how to freaking do
Okay.
this. Survival.
Okay. So it's your insight plus your survival. You're rolling 2 d20s.
Okay. Difficulty 3.
Yes.
The fucker thinks he's Corvo.
Damn.
What'd you roll?
18, 19.
All right. Roll your cost.
Nikki, I like how you automatically went into my document after I had like manually shared it with you. I just see anonymous Shrew and then Nikki in my character sheet.
2, 4, 4.
So 2 and. Okay. So you take 2 stress then.
Ugh.
Minus your courage.
Wow, okay, I take nothing then.
Okay. But you rolled a 19 and 18, you said?
Yes.
Okay, so those are both complications then, which
Yeah.
will just manifest itself as a big complication. As you hold aloft your effigy and call out, trying to be quiet, but you get a bit too into it. And even though your team trying to shush you, interrupt the spell, making it so that you
Ninika
fail.
snapped the back of his head.
Yeah, Ninika snaps the back of your head.
Ow!
Snaps?
I said slaps.
I heard
You
snot.
said snap.
I said slaps.
She snapped him.
She stopped me. She
Stop
stopped.
snopping your brother. That
Stop.
sounds way.
Yo.
Stop stopping the priest.
Come on, little Timmy, stop snopping the priest.
Magnus.
Dios
Yep,
mío.
that's how that works.
But you hear very clearly somebody say, "Was ist das?" So Ninika, you don't have to roll to identify the language. It's very clearly German.
Okay, everybody hide.
He,
I can salvage this.
like, under her breath, curses him out so hard.
I just kind of stop quietly, go, everybody hide, I have this.
Yeah,
You
Mila
guys
will
look
hide.
around. There's not exactly a lot of places to hide. You can push yourselves up against the cliff if you'd like.
Guten Abend! Guten Abend!
You just gonna start calling out? Are you gonna give your teammates an opportunity to hide?
Yeah, after they hide.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is everyone going to try and hide?
Yes.
Can I think I have a skill.
So I'm gonna hide, but I'm also gonna pull out my knife.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think what
have
Mila's
a-
doing is she's going to try to like find a place for her to like hide, but also sort of try to get her weapon ready as everything sort of happened at once.
I'm gonna try to hide like up against the wall, like sort of near the ladder, and try to make myself scarce.
Okay.
I'm gonna head
So-
towards the ladder,
Wait.
though.
So the sounds sound like they're gonna be a little bit before they reach the cliff. They sound like they're coming from. Here, let me draw. Where's the line?
Wait, I can salvage this, guys. Have faith in me.
I have
coming-
no faith in you right now, considering you're the one that failed.
They're coming from around this area.
Move
So
me.
you can sort of hear the voices are coming from around the campfire.
I'm gonna kind of
And
like,
they're-
kind of hustle towards the ladder behind Hunter.
Yeah.
So
would like-
they focus on me, not them.
I would like
Okay,
Ninika to crouch in the little nook in the cliffside and cover herself with her cloak.
All right. So Ninika is hiding here. That's actually a very good strategy.
Yep.
Sebastian, you're going over here. You said.
Yeah, just like trying to
She's
make myself
covering herself with her cloak.
scarce against the
So-
wall, and
No. Go.
trying to
Nika's using the
basically
protection
have
of her and the
Magnus take the
natural
heat of
cliffside to
Yeah, Magnus, you're heading here, right?
Yeah, right behind Hunter.
Mila, where are you going?
knife out.
Yeah.
Can I also do silent step?
What does Silent Step do for you?
Doesn't that give you a bonus to your stealth?
Yep.
Where's Silent Step? Oh, that's Mila. Hold on.
It's talent.
There we go. It's absolutely quiet.
I have anonymous hyena, by the way.
So you don't have to do that until you suffer.
Either that or like a shadow.
Yeah. You want to do like a shadow? Okay. When scenes include consequences. There isn't a consequence
It
track.
can be easy with Matt around.
Hey.
What did you
Shit's
say, Brett?
always gotta be complicated.
I have a really good idea.
You know what? Actually, I will. I guess I'll make a consequence track real quick. Won't be too difficult.
Because if they screw up, I'd like to stay unnoticed so that I can do something in the shadows to help get them out of the trouble they got themselves into.
I will probably need that, but have faith in me.
I want to do something potentially stupid.
Oh god.
Not worse than
I
what
want
I've
to
done.
go.
That seems to be what this group is good at, is doing something stupid.
Yeah. So there isn't a consequence track for this check. So Light Shadow is not going to necessarily help you right here, but
Darn.
because I didn't expect Matt to fucking try and summon right off the gate.
I didn't either.
It's Matt.
I'm
You
just
have
trying to
expect
up my.
all the dumbest shit.
I was
I'm just trying
trying.
to up my stealth so that if something goes, so that when something goes sideways,
Yeah. No.
I can do something to.
Like if we're being completely real,
me.
Sebastian and Ninika probably could have cleared this whole fucking camp without a sound.
Probably.
Most likely, yeah.
Yeah, we probably could have fucking cleared the whole camp.
But
You take the left, I'll take the right.
Oliver, what did you want to say?
I want to. God, I feel like this is gonna go so bad, but I want to go like hide under the boat in
Why are
the
you
water.
doing it?
Hold on. Let her cook. Let him cook. Let them cook. I misgendered you twice.
Damn,
I wanna.
damn.
I wanna hide in the water under the boat. I kind of have like.
All right. There, actually, you're hidden. Look,
Yeah.
can't find you.
I don't see shit. Hey guys, where the fuck is Oliver?
That's also really smart.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, is there any possible way for like any of us to sort of use the boat as cover?
You guys want to flip the boat over so you have a pocket of air?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Walk underneath the water with the boat above your heads, Pirates of the Caribbean stuff.
Exactly. So yeah, you, Mila, and Oliver are hiding underneath the boat. You flipped it over. It is a rubber boat, so it is a bit conspicuous, but in the dark, it may not be.
Is it dark?
Yeah, it's like night.
Yes.
Night.
Sorry.
If this was
I don't know
daytime,
why
we'd be
that
fucked
didn't-
already.
Yes.
Yeah, you guys would have already been killed. You guys...
I don't know why my brain thought it was daytime.
Nope, it is midnight. But so I need everyone to make a guess it would be an agility stealth roll, please.
I am not stealthing.
Except for Matt.
Yeah.
And
Yes. 9 plus 5, 14. Okay. Yes.
I also
2
got 14.
successes.
2 successes, awesome. So you succeed.
2 successes for me as well.
You succeed. This is a difficulty 1 check because all of you actually chose really good spots. for
That is
hiding.
a double crit from Ninika. That's 4
What are we
feet long.
rolling?
What?
What are we rolling? I'm sorry.
I told you I want to keep myself as
Ninika
quiet
is literally
as
so stealthy,
as
it's not even
possible.
fair.
Oh yeah, you got rural stealth, urban stealth, and camouflage. Like,
Yep.
even if because camouflage works in this case, even if you didn't have it, you would be succeeding. So Holy fuck.
What are we? What are we rolling?
Good, man.
Agility, stealth.
Agility stealth, yeah.
Minika is
Agility
does not want to get caught. She's doing her best to try to stay away from everyone.
Minika became the cliff. It's like
Okay,
that
so do
fucking
any of you
overhang
want to
where you
create a
walk in
truth?
the
Because right now you guys are at your maximum, like create a truth or do anything like that.
Can I create a truth?
Also, who made the status of the room Cthulhu these nuts?
I did! Finally, you noticed!
Oh, that was Kylie?
I clicked on it by accident, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Yes! Cthulhu, these
Right?
nuts. That is fucking glorious, Kylie. Glorious.
I for it was agility stealth, right?
Yes.
For the bonus, I keep forgetting. What does that do? Does it bring the crit range up?
Bonus. Hold on.
Yeah,
What do you
because
mean?
agility I have +2.
Oh, no. That is just a thing that Tyler put in. Agility
Yeah.
doesn't add anything.
Oh.
Here?
Oh, okay.
But I will say, because of your camouflage, no,
What do you have?
I don't think that applies
Yeah,
here.
because I'm like, I'm under a boat.
That's not quite camouflage.
Yeah.
Like what Ninika's
Um,
doing, where she's trying to make herself look like something else.
She's
Is
basically
camouflage-
just
What about-
trying to hide into the natural shadows of the cliff.
What
Because
about
she's got her
perfect
cloak
timing?
over her as well.
What are you saying, Tyler?
What about
Perfect timing wouldn't help
for
me.
Oliver?
Perfect timing
Yeah, we
would
do
help
have-
you, yes.
We do have a limited.
Would it?
time.
Yes.
They're coming.
Yeah.
But you do get a bonus d20.
Oh. Oh, I
You'd be rolling
crit,
three.
and then I got a 5. So that's 2 successes. That's 3 successes already, and then a 19.
All right.
Just
So-
realized that the only stealth I don't have is disguise.
More than one success. I think that's everyone.
And
Yep.
I would
Okay, so we got
Us rolling well on a stealth check? That's fucking great.
What?
I know, right? Crazy.
okay, so we got one momentum from Tyler.
May I create a truth that there's a ledge above me? Like
Yeah.
obscuring me from like the top of the ladder?
I'll say that you find a natural ledge. Yes.
Alright.
So it makes you essentially invisible to them looking down, especially since they're going to be looking at Matt or looking at Magnus. So yes.
I was gonna try to do this conversation in German, but my German is rusty.
Yeah, your
Yeah,
Russian
my
wouldn't help
Russian
either,
is
bud.
my Russian is rusty. No, my German is very rusty. So
You do not want to be speaking German right now. You're in
I
hot
also
water,
wouldn't do the
please.
conversation in German because my German is also pretty rusty.
right,
I
but
just did the Was ist das because I know what that
It's
is.
almost like
Right.
we're not native German. It's
and
crazy.
and
I know, right?
Guten Abend.
Made of German.
We're made of German, yeah.
Made of German.
And for those who don't know, Guten Abend is
Good evening.
good evening.
Yep.
So I'm trying
But
to put them
It
at
is
ease.
not a good evening.
Everyone
Everything's terrible.
manages to hide very well. Like I said, does anybody else want to create a truth? Because there is, I think, about
We got to.
2 or 3 momentum that's going to be burned away if you guys don't use it.
Can I create a truth that fucking Matt isn't retarded?
Unfortunately, you already used your momentum spend this turn. Otherwise, I would allow it.
Damn it! No!
Okay, wait. I will burn the momentum to hide my, kind of stuff sling my shotgun back behind me, and my pistol's covered up by my Cossack. So I look like an actual priest. Can I do that?
Yeah, unarmed.
Like an unarmed
Can I
priest?
make one of the guys strip?
I will say you can spend a momentum to gain another minor action. To do
Okay.
that.
Okay,
Yes.
I will stow my stuff hidden on me. A little
Can I
bit.
spend my momentum to have one of the guys walking towards us trip?
No. You are too far away to influence that, I'm afraid.
How about,
Darn.
I know I've already spent my momentum, but this is an idea for someone else. How about a truth where, like, an animal cries out? It's like, oh, it's just an
Oh
animal.
yeah.
It does have to be a truth related to the test.
Damn. Well,
So,
there is always fortune.
for
I'm
instance,
saving that.
yeah, for instance, if one of the people that are underneath the boat were to say bend one of the supporting rods to make the boat look like a rock, so that the Germans don't even question why it's there.
Oh, I was gonna do something else with the boat.
Oh
You're
no!
not near the boat.
I have a solution for the boat. I have many solutions.
I was talking about using a truth to try and hide the boat a little more.
Well, that's what I suggested would basically do. It would make it look like a rock.
In the darkness,
But
yeah.
yeah.
I
But
cannot wait for
there's
Matt.
about one.
to just-
There's about one momentum left
Um,
that needs to get used before overthink.
Shrek
yeah,
holding a
I'll use
katana.
it. I'll use it to make the boat look like a rock.
Fair enough. It now looks like the country or rock.
That's crazy.
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock.
It's a rock.
You're right.
It's not... Have you guys seen the Avatar: The Last Airbender memes with that audio where it goes, "It's not just a boulder, it's a rock," when they're like doing Toph's intro and stuff like that.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Secret tunnel. Anyway,
It's not a secret if you tell everyone. It's not how
says
secrets work.
Ninika quietly.
I'm gonna boondock.
No,
some
Nick's
shit.
not saying a
You
word.
guys, you all hide just in time as Magnus. You see above you a torch, as in a flashlight,
Yeah,
not a torch.
right.
Flashlight shines down from the cliff on you. And he says, "Who is this? What are you doing here?"
I am a priest. I was sent here to deal with the chapel.
Oh no.
He fell off the cliff and needs help.
Oh no.
Oh my fucking god, Matt.
No, let him cook. Let him cook. He's dug his grave.
I've dug my
Let him lie in
grave.
it.
Let me
Matt-
cook.
Let him lie in it.
I'm sorry.
need-
Just
Is this really what
One
you're
thing
going
that I've
with?
noticed.
Oh, now hold on.
One thing that I've noticed
Go ahead.
is
No.
that he's down there, but since we have hidden the boat, how did he get down there and past them?
I was getting ready to get there.
It was an act of God.
Yeah, these guys are right here, by the way. You see that there are 3 of them. Oh, not fucked up.
Can I tell if they're soldiers?
Oh yeah, so even if they point the flashlight towards, like, in our direction, not Sebastian's, the other way, they would be able to at least see Ninika because the cliff's in the way.
What did you want to
Might
say,
be able
Matt?
to light up the boat a little bit.
I got lost.
Yeah.
Trying to get to the chapel.
Fucking Zorro.
Okay, so Matt, if this is really what you're going with,
Yes. I
need you to make me a difficulty 5 deception persuasion test.
Goodness gracious.
I have
Not
charm.
deception. It's a persuasion, deception, reason. So reason, persuasion. If you have deception as a focus, you can apply it.
I also have charm and negotiation.
It's deception
Deception? Shit.
because you're fucking lying through your teeth.
I was wanting to go to the chapel.
What you're doing while he's
I'm not
saying this.
deception.
You were wanting to go to the chapel, but you were not sent here.
Ah, I see. Can I spend a fortune?
He was sent here. It just
You weren't
not
sent here by
by
the church.
people
It's
they
still
would
a
see.
lie.
Yeah.
A lie by omission is still a lie.
The thing I'm worried about is will Hunter give away any of us?
What do you
Because like
want
Sebastian
to?
is right there.
What do you want to spend a fortune on? To get an automatic success?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. So you can automatically set one of your dice to a crit, Also, you do have 6 momentum if you want to spend them on bonus dice. I severely recommend it.
Yes.
Probably would as well.
Yeah. I was
So
like,
are you going to spend all 6 on bonus dice?
Yes.
Please do.
we're all just like, please. Please.
See, I have 9. I have.
So you would have 5 dice.
Yeah. So here's the first 2. Both successes. 14-10. Or 13-10, sorry. And I need a 13 to pass.
That's just gotta be extra. Like, you could have just fucking.
So
used
you already
that
have 4
fortune point to
successes.
hide.
Yeah. A 12 and a 12. And
We already
What
knew
the
this
fuck?
was crazy, but now he's gonna get us all killed.
You've regained 1 momentum. As you succeed, and they actually have to make a deception or a
counter.
not deception. It would be a observation insight on you. So because it's a contested check here.
Yeah.
Contested by their difficulty 2, because again, that's a very fucking obvious lie. So if they roll really poorly here,
I am hoping to God.
They roll a complication. One of them's retarded.
One of them's religious.
All of them are retarded.
Wait. The priest is here to
No. Wait.
just do his
all
job.
right. Well, I mean, you don't have the worst chances here. I'm going to be honest.
God damn, bro. What
Gosh,
the
if he
fuck?
What the
succeeds
fuck?
here is
What?
I rolled a 12 and an 18. I needed a 9.
Yes!
You see one of them. You see the one that's like at the cliff, finger on the trigger of his MP40, about to blast your ass. And then he lowers his gun and says, "All right, Faza, come up. We here for you."
Oh, thank you so much, my child. Hunter, please, up. And I kind of climb up behind Hunter.
how does Hunter climb this ladder?
Yeah, how does Hunter climb?
Dogs climb. You kind
Not
of.
ladders.
Do they?
No, is it like?
Yeah,
Is
Yes, they
it?
can actually.
Is it a
You can
sheer?
train dogs to climb ladders.
Is it just
That
a
would have to be
sheer
a
up,
highly
or is it,
trained
Priest?
dog.
or is it angled?
My brother
The
in
priests
Christ.
have trained a dog to climb a ladder.
It is a little angled, but
I could use.
If it's a little angled, it could be a little easier.
Just
But
carry it.
I kind of try to like shimmy up the ladder, holding Hunter.
Here, look,
the best
I'm
I
sending a video, and it's of a ladder step that is not angled, and it's a German Shepherd
no, I
climbing.
think they can hook their
Well, I
their
fucking believe that
paws
dogs
over
can
it.
do that, but
Yeah,
Hunter
right.
specifically,
Yeah, Hunter
a dog
specifically.
raised by a priest.
I'm just confused. Like,
I would-
if Hunter knew how to climb the ladder,
Hunter's highly
Why
trained.
didn't he?
why would Magnus teach Hunter how to climb a ladder? He wouldn't need to.
Sometimes you gotta help me get books. I mean, I don't know.
all right. So Magnus, as you step up, go up the ladder.
Yeah.
You are now surrounded by 3 soldiers, and you see on their they don't have the traditional eagle and swastika on their breast or on their shoulder patches.
Mm-hmm.
They have instead a stylized wolf's paw.
Would I know what that is?
You recognize it from the bomb that was dropped into the.
Oh, okay.
They say, "All right, father, let us go meet your new Prussian."
Oh, thank you, my children. Thank you so much. I got lost. My dog. I'm just such a fuss. I apologize. I thank you for helping me.
Of course, father.
Okay. This image is now just completely what Sebastian is looking like.
Isn't it?
Just what the fuck,
He grows the ears and everything.
bro?
I will say that.
Am I just blind? I'm not seeing this.
It's in the
in the voice chat.
yeah. I keep
text
forgetting there's a
room.
text.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
You see-
I must preface.
Yeah,
You
while
see
great.
the
I'm
little
glad
chat
Matt
box, the little chat.
so am
No,
I.
I just forgot that it was there.
Oh,
while I am glad you lived, my friend.
Damn.
If you had
Danica
died,
is just
I would
like
not shed a single tear for you. For it would have been
Danica's
your
just
fault.
staring at the cliffside. She's just staring at the cliff in front of her, like, oh my god, I swear, if this guy does one more thing that nearly gets us killed, I'm gonna kill him. Because, like, she's so sick of this priest.
I'm
but
She's gonna slap him silly when she
Magnus-
sees him next.
Magnus, you do manage to get up there. And you notice that inside, like the ring created by the buildings of the Hermitage and the forest, that the sound grows eerily damp, like almost like something were eating it.
I try not to show any. I just keep smiling, hands kind of up, like, my children. Do we have to really kind of point those at a man of God?
They weren't pointing him at this door now. I don't think.
Well,
Yeah, they're all sort of like pointed
Oh,
at the ground.
okay.
But they. You also notice that
Oh.
Hunter, his ears are pinned back,
yeah.
and he's snarling. Like he is not comfortable right now.
It's okay, Hunter. Come, by my side. It is okay.
Is that ein Wulfhund?
Jarl. He's, I found him in many patronage I've done.
You begin walking with them up this way. One of them leading you, the other two falling in behind.
Oh, it's so good to see, my fellow countrymen. It's so beautiful to see you guys. It's wonderful.
Of course, Father. It is our pleasure to escort a priest. So they are now moving away. You guys can climb the ladder without really being noticed. Magnus is providing them a very good distraction right now.
Dun dun dun. Retarded
Nick is
move
going to be the
success.
last one to go up the
Sebastian,
ladder.
after hearing
Okay, can we not talk all at once, please?
No, we're
Danica
totally all going to talk at once, just to confuse you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Danica first.
Okay.
You're the one that started talking.
Me?
Yes.
Okay, well, I was going to say that Ninika is the last one to go up the ladder. She's going to wait until everybody is, like, a little bit ahead and then try and follow, like, in the, follow behind but still stay hidden.
Okay. Greg, what did you want to say?
Sebastian is the first up the ladder, as he has to see this, and he also wants to make sure that Magnus is safe.
Okay.
Ninika doesn't
the other
care.
Oz
Eli and
and
Oliver?
Yeah.
Matt,
Oliver
you are
and
raising my blood
Mila.
pressure.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Trust me, the
No,
fuck
you're
out,
not.
dog.
We are
You
we,
are not sorry.
we are okay. We're okay.
I'll follow up.
Yeah, and that's gonna make it's gonna boost your ego. You're gonna try and do.
No, I'm not gonna do anything.
Again,
He's just gonna do. He's gonna do increasingly dumber shit as the campaign goes on, and eventually he'll pay for it.
Yeah.
Possibility, but this one
succeeds, he's gonna gain confidence and try and do it again.
Like Matt.
I am distracting these guys, having small talk, and all the fun.
The group continues moving this way. They are now in Forest North. It is now definitely clear for you guys to go ahead and climb up. So,
Yeah,
Sebastian, you want to go first?
I'll move up. I'll move up with Sebastian.
Sebastian,
Staying behind a little bit.
Oliver, you move There, you can take a major action, Oliver, to climb up right behind him, or wait until next turn to climb.
Wait until next turn.
Okay, so I assume Mila, you're right behind Oliver.
Yes.
Okay, and then Ninika.
Ninika makes sure that she can't be seen, but she's still able to see them.
Where is
So
Yeah.
she's like still like a ways back, but not so far where she's like where they're out of her line of sight.
You're making
All right.
me so scarce.
Mila, that is
Oh.
that Mila's not out of her line of sight. not the group.
Magnus,
Yes.
they lead you behind this building. And Greg, you can no longer see the group.
Shit.
And they motion to a pit right in front of you and say, "Your Krishnas is waiting for you."
What do you mean, parishioners? I mean,
They're waiting, so down now. Go ahead and look at them.
I.
You
cough
can't see the bodies in the pit, by the way.
Okay.
All you see is a pit in front of you.
in the pit.
Yes, they're going down there for a nap.
Mm.
And you hear the other two soldiers start to chuckle.
Ah. Oh. Please, God.
And then you hear a...
My children. I'm lost. What?
They're gonna open fire, Matt. They're gonna open fire. I'm sorry to say.
Oh, please. Damn it.
Yeah, it's not like all of us saw this coming or something.
So, yeah, I'm gonna have them all roll as one, so it's not gonna be.
Can I don't know if I have enough time to equip.
Deadass. I think your best option would actually be jumping in the pit.
Yep.
Okay.
These guys are over here.
Are
And you
those
see three other soldiers over here, and they turn at the sound of the cocking handle going back. But hold on. Yeah, you made an interesting choice here, Matt. I'm gonna be honest.
Interesting doesn't even begin to cover it.
So, okay.
We let Matt cook, and now Matt's character is going to die right off the bat.
I was trying to not let him
Wow.
cook. You all told me to let him though.
Yeah.
Hey, I kept my mouth shut.
No,
You cannot blame this
because
on
We
me.
didn't want. Well, okay,
No,
so
that's
we
a-
didn't
that's a
want him to
difficulty
cook in the
one.
first place. But once he had already dug his grave, we just
Literally.
let him lie in it at that point. Yeah, just let him lie in it.
You literally dug your grave.
Yeah.
If Magnus dies, can I take Hunter?
Oh,
If
you think
Hunter
they're gonna
lived.
let Hunter live if they kill Magnus?
Yeah, because we're gonna kill
Remember
him.
that
Wait,
Magnus,
do I
that
not
if
get
Magnus
time?
Goes down. Hunter will guard him with his life.
Do I not get time to react?
Fuck no! You walked into this.
My brother in Christ, this is a surprise round.
My brother in Christ, you are not prepared.
Can I spend a fortune to slip in the hole as they shoot?
Or you can get shot somewhere where it's non-lethal, and you get like you fall into the hole.
I will say,
You'll force a
if they
shot.
deal an injury to you, you can voluntarily defeat. So you basically go down. You can't be killed. You get a fortune point,
But can I burn
but you're down for the round. You're down for this scene.
the whole scene?
For the rest of the scene, yeah.
Play dead, man. Just play dead.
Bruh,
But-
I'm dead.
Okay, so that is. Let's see. They are going to salvo.
Oh fuck!
That is 4, 6. They are also going to spend 3 threats, so everybody gets an XP point.
Yeah. 3 or just 1?
Don't say
One.
yeah, Matt.
Just one.
You may not even get to use it.
You know, Matt, why don't you just keep your mouth shut for a little bit? I'm not trying to be mean, but like,
Yeah, you might just want to. You might just want to shut the fuck up right now, bruh. You do not want to get yourself in any more
I
trouble.
Oh my fucking god. You want to know how many blanks I rolled on that?
A
Thank
lot.
God.
One.
Oh, damn.
Damn.
9
Yikes.
dice. 1 blank.
Okay.
yikes.
Is it more than 14?
Well, it's 6. It is 11.
I feigned
So
death.
you take an injury, and you slump, and you fall back into the hole. You hear Hunter snarl. And he's going to get his turn, unless... Does anybody else want to take the turn real quick?
What's
So
my
this combat is now officially starting.
what's my injury?
So okay.
Your injury is fucking bullet wounds all through your abdomen.
The injury is Swiss cheese, brother. Shut the hell
Yeah.
up and stay in your
You
cave.
you have been shot. It didn't pierce a lung or an organ, but you've been shot through your abdomen. It is now bleeding. You are lying in a pile of bodies who are at various states of decomposition.
Oh, that's
you give
lovely.
love a bad name.
But I can still command.
No, you cannot. You're defeated.
You get
No,
really
I mean-
bad name is what you do.
Hunter does his job.
Hunter does what
Hunter has
Hunter
no
will do.
choice but to defend you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hunter has to defend you. Yes.
Yes.
And we have been like moving up to get around, or did this all happen like super fast?
This all happened pretty quickly.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so how many zones away are they?
One. So like moving through here, I'll be 1, 2, 3 into their zone.
And I can't see them from where I am.
You can probably barely see this guy,
Can you see
alright.
the other
Probably
three?
the other three through the.
and you
yeah.
all of you hear the as they just unload into Matt.
Good thing I have a first aid kit.
Alright, so
You're not gonna be able to use it during the fight. You may bleed out before you get to use that
Yeah.
med.
my brother in Christ, you were
He's
done.
not dying.
I'm
He's
not-
taken a wound.
Yeah.
You do get a fortune point back, by the way, if you're voluntarily defeated.
Yes.
Would I be able to?
Do you want to move into cover, by the way? Do you want to move in, like, the forest, or...
I'm going to move as close as I can with a major action.
With the major? Okay.
Yes.
So I'll say you can definitely move to, like, there.
I wanna try to get cover and hide.
Okay. If you wanna specifically be in, like, concealment cover, then forest. So you'd be, like, right here.
Okay. And then I'm gonna use my minor action to take out my M1.
Okay.
And then we don't have any momentum,
there-
do we?
You have 1 momentum.
One momentum? Okay. I'm going to use a fortune point to gain a major action, and I'm going to use momentum to gain a minor action.
Okay.
I'm going to aim at the soldier in the back,
All right.
and I'm going to shoot the shit out of him with my major action.
Okay. So that'll be at a difficulty 2 because you are In medium range, it's supposed to alarm.
How many people
Right.
are there?
I got
6.
4 successes.
Nice.
Isn't that extra d20 from a momentum spend? Give like a free momentum spend?
It lets me buy my first dice for free. It's not
Yeah, remember
technically
you already spent
momentum
momentum. Remember how we ruled it before?
Bruh.
I know.
That makes no sense because that makes
No.
it
But we
fucking worth
already agreed on it, my friend.
He spent fortune, not momentum.
He spent
I did
momentum
spend
to get minor
momentum. I get
action.
my
Oh.
minor action.
Oh,
That,
okay.
that makes my shit worthless. Literally worthless.
No, you get other benefits from taking aim. You get to reroll. You get to reroll 1d20.
I guess. Right.
So we can count that third one as your reroll. So you get a crit.
Because the whole reason you do sharpshooter is because
Yes.
you aim.
You are correct. But it is a momentum spend. You can only spend momentum once, my friend.
So I'm saying that's fucking stupid. Is what
I
I'm saying.
understand what you are saying, but it is how game is written.
Yeah. That just kind of pisses me off. I'm tired and not very happy now.
I understand.
God,
That voice probably doesn't help.
the sour.
But it makes me
lit
laugh,
me up.
so. But
Wake me
there's still a benefit to
up.
taking aim, otherwise there wouldn't be a reason to have it as an option.
Okay, so tell me how this fucking works, Brett, because I'd have to take the minor action to aim. And then I'd
Yes.
have to spend the momentum to fucking get another minor action to be able to... What the
You don't have to spend momentum to aim. Aim is a minor action, my guy. So if you didn't move, you take the minor action aim, then you shoot. You then get your momentum spent.
Alright, fine. Well then, yeah. I guess I have 3 successes.
Yeah. Okay. You succeed. You successfully shoot him. Go ahead and roll stress. That's really good. 6 stress.
Yeah. 6 stress.
You kill him. You shoulder into your rifle and you blow his top off.
Ping.
I kind of want to try to go around to get to the other 3.
Ninika was going to do that as well.
Yeah.
Okay. But the other 2, they turn around at the sound and see their dead compatriot. And they didn't see you fire because you are currently hidden in the forest. I assume you would have found a bush to get behind or some hidden position. And you hear one of them cry, "Fina!" as they're pointing their guns and sort of like waving them around in the forest, like at the forest. They don't know where you are.
Hunter, do your job. Go for the throat.
But they've already taken their turn. Do you want Hunter to take his turn, Magnus?
Sure. Go for number 1. Go for his throat.
Does anybody else want to take their turn first?
No.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Go, Hunter, go.
Sorry. Right. First, the enemy gets their turn. You guys do have 2 momentum if you want to keep the initiative, Tyler.
Yeah.
Yes? Okay. Then Hunter.
It's agility fighting 11 plus 3. Am I rolling that, or are you rolling
Yes.
that? Okay.
You will roll for Hunter.
Okay. He's going for the throats.
Alright, Hunter runs up to number 1. Is now in melee with him. What'd you roll?
He got 2s.
You got 2 2s?
He got a 2 and a 3.
So he got 2 crits.
Yes. He's
Mother-
the bestest boy. I love my pup. Oh my
Nikki, did you
god.
just change your profile picture?
Wait, no. Ah, shit. So he doesn't get 2 crits because he doesn't have the hand to hand. Does he?
Yes, he does. Hand to hand combat.
Not in his focuses.
He's in his attacks, biting, agility. It's hand to hand
Yeah,
combat.
that's the focus that's applicable.
Ah,
He does not have the focus.
no, but he's got a 2 and
Yeah.
he's got a 2 and a
Which-
3.
That is strange. But so he did get 2 and 3. So he does get 2 hits. He will roll defense, so agility plus fighting. So he needs 10s. He succeeds as well. Hunter generates 1 momentum. You generate 1 threat. Oh wait. No, yeah. I mean, you guys, it would have been a tie anyway. But Hunter should be moving towards you. That's right. So Hunter.
I would say he did that before he started heading over to defend me, but they are in range to be gotten. I would say.
If the character is defeated, the dog will move as fast as possible to the character's side.
Right.
So his next, rather than moving in the opposite direction to attack, he would have moved directly to you. That make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. You okay, Tyler? I didn't want that to upset you.
Well, I just feel like there are a lot of rulings that I feel like just specifically target me, and it's just not just this. It's throughout everything, and it's fucking, I don't know, just.
I'm not trying to target you. Seriously, I'm not. I'm sorry that you feel that way.
You're just too smart for the game.
Yeah, you do build really good characters. And I'll look over the rules again because I agree that is a strange ruling, but I remember you bringing that up that you can only spend momentum once per thing. If you spend momentum on a minor action, then it makes sense that you wouldn't be able to buy bonus d20 as well. But I'll look over the ruling, see if the making it a 0 negates it being a momentum spend. But as far as I know from the rules that I've read, from how I read the rules as well, it does not make sense to make a free momentum spend in addition to having the 1 momentum spend per turn rule.
I don't know, it just feels like half these rules in general just like make a lot of fucking talents just worthless. Like, just even looking at them.
Well, specifically sharpshooter seems like it's more aimed at being sedentary. Like you set up in the back and you take pot shots. You don't You don't move around a lot.
I don't know. It's fun. I was tired and already upset.
I understand. No, that's completely fair. Trust
wanna
me,
take a break?
I definitely know that feeling. Playing the Song of Ice and Fire tabletop miniature game, there were a lot of times where I'd get super frustrated because the rules weren't super clear, or I didn't, you know. I mean, we just don't know the rules that well to the system yet. We're still learning it, so.
Well, it's just like my whole character is built around this concept, and now slowly but surely the concept is getting completely dismantled.
But also, maybe it's something that you could revamp. I mean, between adventures, you can change out talents if you want to change out a talent at some point to better refine the concept. I mean, this is our first time really playing the game, right? There are going to be kinks in all of the characters.
This is just our second session.
Yeah.
This is our third session, but
Yeah.
Third
the point still
session.
stands.
But
Yeah,
like the whole purpose of Sebastian is that he's a sharpshooter.
right.
So getting rid of sharpshooter is just pointless.
It may also be that you need to change how you play, or I mean, once you're done, like once it's your turn next, you can then get the full benefit of your sharpshooter ability. But
the thing is, it also makes it to where if I want the full benefit of my sharpshooter ability, then I can't do Army of One because that's a momentum stone.
right, so you have to balance them out, and maybe you have to replace Army of One, or who knows? I mean, it's all about building. You're right. It's about building your character, but also you've only been testing them for 3
What a
sessions.
strategy.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sure everyone will have their hiccups.
Ta-da!
I love this system. It's so dog shit.
No character is going to be perfect right off the bat, man.
You maybe want to take a little bit of a break?
Yeah, do you want to take a break?
No, I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
I just need to wake up.
If you need a break, just let us know and we can stop
Yeah.
for a little bit.
Absolutely. We can all go get some water or just do whatever. And yeah.
We can at least finish this combat.
Yeah.
I still
Okay.
got some fuckery up my sleeve.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, with all your characters. Yeah. I'm sure there will be something that completely destroys what I was trying to do.
How deep is the pit, by the way?
The pit is about 10 feet.
Oh, it's
No, it's shallower than that. It's probably closer to like 5 or 6.
Okay.
It would not have been a long fall down.
Okay.
And besides, your fall was cushioned by rotting corpses.
Yeah. No, I was just wondering because I'm like,
I feel like that would not be a soft fall.
if they get close.
Kind of
If
crunchy.
they're bloated or not.
It really depends on what stage of the decomposition these bodies are in that he fell onto.
Yeah.
Because
True.
part of the
don't they,
decomposition
like-
progress, your body, your insides literally turn into mush. If they're not like
You fell into
embalmed.
overripe tomatoes, is what you think you fell into.
Yeah, exactly. That's sort of like
I guess it also
I
depends
can't
on the
remember
death
when that happens, but
as
it's
well.
like all of your skin basically becomes a sack, and then of course your bones are still going to be your bones, so they'll still be there. But like
Yeah.
all of your organs and everything else turns into mush and liquid. And it's
Kylie coming in with the conventional wisdom. Bones are bones.
well, like your bones don't break down the same way that your organs do, but like
Yeah.
you become super bloated and squishy and mushy because like your body's like fermenting on the inside as it's like decomposing and
Yeah.
all of
And sometimes
all that
you
stuff.
can explode.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I was just wondering because
I like to think
if they get close to the edge
that
of the
when he
pit.
fell on a body, it exploded.
I actually, I was.
I like that
I,
scene in my head.
yeah, I actually think that too. But no, I mean, just like for
Fell on a
if
really bloated body and it popped.
when they get up close to the edge, will Hunter be able to do his thing if they peek over?
If they get into the pit to finish you off or to kill Hunter,
Yeah.
then he will be able to attack them.
Okay. I was just wondering.
Because it is like this area right here is its own zone. This area right here is its own zone.
And
this area right here is its own zone.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just asking for, clarification.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you got to clarify the butter. You cannot give up on the butter.
No. Clarified butter is amazing.
I'll drop it.
Eating clarified butter. But
Who's next?
as Hunter, oops, I accidentally dropped Hunter's thing. Hold on.
What? No.
You dropped Hunter. How dare you?
Don't
I
drop
didn't drop
the
Hunter. I dropped his little card thing on
Don't-
my initiative tracker.
Don't.
I've never actually had cause to really use this thing, so. Actually, I can show you guys what it looks like. It's like a little stand,
Oh, cool.
and it has a knife I can hand to people, but no one's here, so I can't hand it to anybody. So,
I
like,
wanna
if
hold the
it was your turn, I could give you the knife. Bro, it's
I wanna
my
hold the
turn
knife.
it's my turn with the initiative knife.
I can make something really cool with resin out of that. Just like make a mold for it,
Yeah.
make a mold of it, and then just make a resin knife out of
Next
it.
time,
That'd be cool.
next time you and my mom are in the same room, you guys will have a field day talking about resin.
Oh yeah, we will.
But
Your
as
mom and I have a field day every time we talk. What do you mean?
that is true. That is very true. No. Stop falling
What
everything.
dropped me?
But as you all Oliver, Mila, and Iniga are scaling the cliff right now, I'd say you guys are on the ladder.
Mm-hmm.
Ninika is still like near the cliff. She's not on the ladder just yet. She's letting them go first.
But Sebastian, you can see somebody exit from the chapel. A man wearing what appears to be an officer's uniform, but carrying two strange, almost dinner plate shaped devices. But they're like they have gun handles that have coils, like wire coils that go to a pack on his lower back. And you hear him shout something out in German.
All right.
As he moves this way. He moves to the door by the lavatory. So he's currently standing underneath a tree. But after that, it is now your guys' turn once again. So, Oliver, I assume you want to go first?
Yeah. I kind of want to move around behind the building the guy just came out of to get to those other people.
Okay, that will take a
Or
major
like if I can, he's walking towards, so he's facing away from me. If I can
Yes,
get like
he's walking.
behind him,
Okay, so
if I can like go around or like get behind him.
you can move here, and if you want to move major, you go like over here, behind the chapel, or try and move this way. But you'll be a bit more conspicuous going by the tree.
Yeah. I want to go around the.
So you want to go like over here?
Yeah, and kind of
Okay.
like, so I can I guess, have line of sight.
All right. Yeah, I mean, from here you can sort of see him.
Yeah. Are what way are the other three people
They're all
facing?
facing towards the group of two in the north field.
Okay.
So you've used your major action to move there, by the way.
Okay.
If you wanted to only move with a minor action, you could move to the campfire, forest south, or forest west.
No, I'll stay. I'll use my major.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know if there's a lot I could do from here.
You do have some momentum spends because you guys do have how much momentum was it? Where's my momentum tracker? There it is. Oh. I think you guys have 0 momentum right now. Okay. Okay, so you can you could take another major action with your fortune and try and shoot at him. If you really wanted to shoot at him right now.
I don't really want to like give away my position.
And your gun is silenced, so it is harder to hear and detect.
It would be more difficult to hear, yeah.
Mm.
That's why Sebastian was able to hide it currently.
Mm-hmm.
They're not exactly sure where it came from.
Because the muzzle flash and the sound is rather suppressed. But I will also say people tend to know when they get shot and what direction they got shot from.
Yeah.
So if he doesn't die,
it's like too bad the person I shot died.
yeah,
Well,
exactly.
person, however,
He didn't know shit because he got dead.
He caught the dead.
He caught a bad case of bullet in brain. I have to wonder though, Kylie, in that video you posted, why did they have to blindfold the dog?
Um,
I don't know. I think that's actually part of I think it was a military training thing. Like that dog is a military dog, so I think it's part of it. But I don't know.
He's a good boy in uniform.
How much momentum do we have?
I believe you have 0 momentum right now. Does anybody else have a number that would be different from that? Because that's what I think you have.
I have not been keeping track since I found out you keep track.
My shot was a difficulty 2, and
yes, yes.
Got 3 successes, so we have 1 momentum.
Yes, you should have 1 momentum then. Thank you, Tyler. Okay. Yeah, you guys had 0 momentum after Tyler spent your last one, but then he gained it back. So.
Okay.
Also, Nikki, why do you keep changing your profile picture?
Because I keep picking one and then I don't like it, and then I change it again.
I keep noticing that it keeps changing. It's like, why?
The last time I picked the wrong one.
You're like me when I play Minecraft, survival Minecraft.
Wes consistently changes his picture once a month.
Okay.
Yeah, but Nikki is changed. Oh.
Well, Nikki just doesn't know what they want.
This is very true. That's very true.
Nikki's changed theirs like what 3 times I think that I've seen.
3 or 4, yeah.
And yeah,
I think I have a plan formulating in my head.
Good.
I had a plan.
Would like to see what it is.
Hopefully it's going to save Hunter, but no such. The end goal of this plan for this turn that I would have next is to kill the other 2 guys.
I think I can guess what it's gonna be. You're gonna shoot one, and then you're gonna shoot the other one.
Well, there are multiple ways I can do
No, really?
action.
Sarcasm.
I just have to figure out the best way to accomplish it.
Yes, that was sarcasm.
Is there anything you'd like to spend momentum on, Oliver? You also do have a minor action still. Let me look at what your minor actions are. Kind of look at my notes. Minor actions. You can draw an item. You can, well, you can't prepare because you don't have any major. Actually, do you have any major items that you could prepare? Like things that need set up?
That I know of, no.
Yeah, nope. You could aim and then not make an attack. Other than that, you have no actions. No actions left.
In terms of actions, we have no action.
Yeah. You have a minor action you can't do anything with. Because you've taken the rush action, major action, so you can't do anything else. You can't move again.
I think currently staying in stealth is a good idea.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So you want to move like a little bit behind the building then?
You could try to make a check.
Or to the side of the building. Instead of his line of sight. Instead of going behind the building, you could move to the side of it. He wouldn't be able to see you. Like, towards the back, but at the side.
Like right there? Is that what you're suggesting?
Yeah.
You could create a truth.
Number 4 falls in the hole. Get him, boy.
Yeah.
I was hoping. I was kind of hoping for 2 momentum. So I could do.
You only have 1.
Yeah, that's okay. I guess I'm gonna take out. This is gonna be weird, but I'm gonna take out my knife.
Okay. You're gonna pull out your knife?
Yeah.
You let your gun rest on its sling as you draw your knife. And that will be your turn. Next, it will be these 3 here. Well, it will be just one of them. As... Hold on. Nah, I'll have all 3 act as one, as a squad.
I think I have an idea of what I want to do.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, I think I figured out the best way to do it.
These 3 fellows
They're going to sing a barbershop quartet.
Yeah. We need a fourth
Hello, my
member.
baby. Hello, my honey. Well, their fourth
Hello,
member is pulling up.
girl.
Their fourth member is pulling up through the courtyard.
Actually, they're going to instead move from Field South to Courtyard and talk. You hear them begin to talk in exacerbated tones.
Yo, you hear that shit? That shit was crazy, brother.
With what you assume is their officer.
We killed the priest. I ain't dead.
They didn't. The other guys did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they like the other group.
They didn't even kill him. He's not even dead.
Yeah.
They didn't do their job right. Fuck ass soldiers.
Yeah.
That's why you don't have a name.
Oh my god, I've been chosen. There's a cat laying on me.
Oh. Okay.
Wonderful.
I assume Mila is going next.
I can go next.
Maybe 3 more
Um,
weeks and I'll be getting a snake.
Don't
Oh,
know
really?
exactly
What type of snake?
what I want to do.
All python.
Nice. So
Yeah,
you
go
can
ahead,
move,
Kylie. Sorry, don't interrupt.
you can move up into Forest West, Forest South, Campfire with a minor action, or you can move over to where Oliver is, move to where Sebastian is, move to the Hermit Cell, the Chapel, or the Courtyard with a major action.
Can I move to Forest West and sort of try to stay hidden as I do so?
Yeah.
Unless they already see me. I don't know if they.
So they are looking that way, but you are in the darkness, and there's also sound dampening. So I will need you to make a stealth test because like these guys
Yeah.
over here are looking this way.
Yes.
But
Opportunity for momentum.
with dampening, with the sound dampening, and with the fact that you're in low light right now, and there's a fire between you guys, I will say it will be a difficulty 1, no complication range.
Gotcha. So stealth and agility for.
Yes, stealth
I'm just-
agility.
yeah.
As long as your big ass clompers don't make any sound, you should be fine.
Don't step on the twig there.
Well, I
Don't
got
you
2
know.
successes, so.
Yeah.
Very nice.
One momentum. That means we have 2 momentum.
Yeah.
Why
Do you want
couldn't
to?
we have done this sooner?
Yeah. You could create a truth if you really wanted to.
Wow.
You could also get another minor action, or you can just save it.
I'll just save the momentum. I can't really think of any truth that I could
Okay. You
create.
still have.
I would actually ask that we keep at least 2 momentum for my turn, and I can take out these 2 guys.
And then Nikki also wants 2 momentum, so
Yeah,
Full momentum it is.
You want to?
I was gonna do something, but I wouldn't be able to do it. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
What were we gonna do? Oh, obtain
Detailed
information.
analysis.
Yeah. Do the detailed analysis. Yeah, that
2
would have been a good.
questions.
That would have been a good thing. But Oliver. Actually, Oliver, I will need you to make me a stealth test at this point. Difficulty 1. But you are in high light, so normal complication range. So 20 is complication.
Okay. There's a cat on me, so it's harder to do things.
Oh no.
Okay, I got it. Agility and stealth, right?
Yep.
And that is 1 success.
All right. Yeah, you succeed. No momentum, but you succeed. They do not notice. Okay, but as you press yourself against the wall, you hear coming from the building that the soldiers are gathered in front of. You hear some commotion as it appears people are moving around. All right. It is now Ninika's turn.
I would like to use a major action to get behind Oliver, like in their direction,
All right.
and then that's it for this
Um,
turn.
I will need a difficulty 1 stealth test. And because you're rushing,
Um,
it will have a higher complication range. So it will be 19s and 20s.
okay. Uh, well, actually, could I use Silent Step?
Yes, you could.
Uh,
That adds
well,
resistance.
no, actually, I need to save the
It needs-
momentum, so never mind.
Then no, you can't.
You need to save the momentum. Okay.
Prevent that complication from happening. Also, silent step again. You only declare that you need it when you get a complication.
Okay. Alright. Oh. Well,
Silent step.
There's no complications. You just failed.
Oh.
I just failed.
As you
Use
were
fortune
walking,
to reroll.
use what?
Fortune.
You can use fortune.
Reroll?
Yep.
Yes.
You reroll, I think, any dice you want. Or it might be all of them. I don't know if you get to choose or if it's all of them.
I believe it's all of them. Hold on. I have fortune spins here. Reroll. Reroll any number of dice in the dice pool. Both d20s and challenge dice.
Any
Alright,
number.
cool, then I'll
So
reroll.
that's one for clarification's sake. You definitely want to reroll both.
Yes.
Let's see.
There you
Okay.
go. That's
It's
Alright.
fine. Are those both successes?
It's gosh, what was it again?
Stealth
Stealth what?
5
Agility still.
plus agility. Yeah, they're both successes. You do a 14. And rural stealth does apply, but you don't get any bonus momentum. But you do generate 1, so you guys are at 3 momentum now as you walk up behind Oliver. Oliver, you get spooked by Ninika. As Ninika walks
I like
up
to think
silently.
she I like to think that Ninika comes up behind them and puts her hand over their mouth and just to keep them quiet because she knows that she was gonna spook them either way because they're focused, but she didn't want them to yell out, so she puts her hand over their mouth, turns them towards her, and puts her finger over her lips, shh, don't say anything. Shh.
I think the reaction is like, "Oh fuck! Oh, it's you." Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So your mouth is covered, so you don't make any noise, but she lets you go right after, just lets you know she's there, and so that you don't yell out when you get startled. And that's all I'll do.
Alrighty. And we go back to the top of the initiative order. So, Sebastian, I assume you want to take first turn?
Yes.
Okay.
So Sebastian is going to take the aim minor action. I'm not
Alrighty.
going to take the bonus d20.
Okay. You're not, or you are?
I'm not.
You are not. Okay.
Both of those pass. And I'm going to use Salvo. And I'm going to use 2 momentum to hit both of them.
Alrighty.
So the secondary target.
Yeah, with the area effect. Or is... Yeah. Because you add the
Yes.
area effect, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's a secondary target. So one
Oh,
additional
so it doesn't
target
add the
within-
area effect, it's just...
No, it's
You
just
get a
one
second.
additional
Okay.
target within
Fair enough.
reach.
Within reach.
Yes.
Within reach
I
or close?
assume within reach. I assume they're like right next to each other.
Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Because they would have been standing shoulder to shoulder when you shot the first guy.
And then
So,
this
yes.
attack has piercing and vicious. That is 1 effect and 5 stress. 6 stress, 1 piercing. 6 stress, 1 piercing.
Yeah. You kill him. So, take aim, pop, 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 and plug him. And both of them drop like wet sacks.
Nice.
Ready. And that'll be my turn.
Alrighty. Sebastian takes the first turn.
We have 1 moment.
Do we have 1
We do.
momentum?
Yeah, because you used 2 of
we
it.
do.
We had 3.
Yes. And you did get 2 successes. So, no extra momentum, unfortunately. But, you managed to do that. And... From... Hold on, let me look at subtle real quick. For weapons... I believe...
Cat just laid his head down on me.
Oh, lucky.
He's so cute.
So, yeah. Mila, I think you definitely hear like the pop, pop, pop sound, like the popping sounds of Sebastian's rifles, but you notice that none of the soldiers, like, bat an eye. They are continuing to talk in hushed tones. But the Stockmeister, this guy with the plates, he is going to move up into Field South, and he's looking down into the pit, and he sees the dog. Magnus, in your half sleeping, half awake state right now, you hear Hunter barking.
Okay.
Let me look at something real quick. Yep, okay. The Sebastian, you watch as the guy points his 2 force plates at the dog and says, "Punch, I saw," and is going to shoot them. is a...
Don't you hurt the dog!
All right.
Can I just get up and shoot him?
Nope, you're defeated, my guy.
I know.
Pull Frieza.
Don't worry, Nika got you.
Are you
Trying
thinking
to-
what I'm thinking?
Also, Brett, Kylie said that she may have to get us.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she has homework and work.
Yes, I saw that. So Mila will take the next turn here. Oh, well, he did not roll very well.
I don't like
What
how
is
many
the-
dice he just rolled.
What did he say?
Well, I mean, the average.
I don't like how many
weapon
dice
does,
he
like,
just rolled.
if it's like a bigger weapon, it definitely rolls like 5 of them.
Yeah. Well,
Mine rolls 5 base.
Hunter's stats.
He is 1 armor, 2 courage, 5 stress max.
Okay, well,
Can I ask a quick question?
yes.
What is that dude's range from me? Is it long?
You can tell that he tunes, like you see him like mess with a dial on one of them, and a forceful projection comes out of the plates and strikes Hunter. He deals 4 stress with the snare effect.
Is that 4 with the armor or 4 total?
4 after the 4 total, so it'd be 3 stress.
Okay.
So, but you can. He's shooting at medium range right now.
No, for what?
Talking to Tyler.
Yeah, for what Tyler was asking, can Tyler see him from there?
Yeah, Tyler, you can see him.
Okay.
Alright.
Right now he is at long range for you. I'll say he's a little bit more over this way, so it makes it a bit more clear. But yeah, you can see him as he fires these 2. Essentially, like they look almost like if you could visualize amps producing sound waves. That's what they look like. They seem to almost shimmer with heat as he's pointing them at the dog. And Hunter yelps in pain. Mila.
Yes.
Okay.
Gosh. Kinda. It's a TTRPG, but it's not D&D. Yeah. Yeah. My mom says hi. They got back from their hockey game.
Hello, Kylie's mom.
Nice.
Hello, Kylie's mom.
Hi, Mom.
Gosh, I actually don't know what would be the best course of action for me to do right now. So, who's the dark blue box? I can't read it.
Sebastian.
Dark
That's
blue.
Sebastian.
This one right here.
Yeah.
That's Sebastian.
That's Sebastian.
Gotcha.
It's Sebastian.
Gotcha. Can I just continue moving up towards Sebastian to sort of like get around the hermit cell that's labeled?
So, like, you want to move to Sebastian, then around this way?
Yeah, like start to attempt to do that while sort of like sneaking through to not catch attention from.
So, do you want to rush? Take a
Sure.
major action to move that way.
To move,
Yeah.
fair warning. To move 2 spaces, you have to rush. Rushing will make it hard to stealth.
Yes. Because you're moving quickly.
Yeah.
Since you're avoiding the light, it won't be impossible.
Yeah.
Like, it's not going to make it impossible for you to be stealthy, but it will make it a little bit more likely that you get spotted.
It will raise the difficulty. But
Yeah.
Gotcha. I think I will rush. I'll take that chance.
Okay. Rushing there, especially considering how close you are, being only one zone away
Mhm.
from the Shockmeister, it will be a difficulty 2
Gotcha.
to avoid getting spotted.
You can do it.
Hey, I got 2 successes. I don't think I crit. I got a 13 and then I got a 12, and my stealth
yeah.
is a 14. So
Yep. You,
like I just
you are very
got
good
it.
at stealthing.
Yeah.
And he does not notice you. He seems entirely focused on the dog. And you can see. Go ahead.
I do have an idea for him, but I would need 2 momentum to do it.
I also have an idea for him, but
So do I.
Mila being there may
Uh-oh.
Interfere.
Mine involves shooting him real hard.
Mine
I assume you would
This one's
disarm
just
him.
open, man. Screw this guy.
Is that what your plan is? To disarm him?
Cause the backpack to explode.
I mean, I'm just trying to stay sneaky and hidden. Like, cause
Yeah.
You're just gonna run up and slice his throat. Screw this guy.
Okay.
He shot a dog. Fuck this guy.
Yeah, exactly. He seems dangerous. So, but the dog is the main thing. She doesn't care about Magnus. She cares about the dog.
That's what I was going to say. Nobody cares about the German priest in the pit. They just care about his dog.
Nope.
Sebastian cares.
the
He's just
German
doing what
priest
he
in
does
the
best.
pit nearly got us all killed. Thank you very
Yeah.
much.
Well, in my
Yeah.
defense, I was trying to talk my way out of it, and I got shot.
Well, you shouldn't have done it in the first place. You
figured-
dug your pit and now you're literally laying in it.
I figured
So,
the Nazis would at least have a little compassion for a countryman.
They're
My brother in Christ, they're
Nazis.
not
They're not-
just Nazis. They are
Any-
Nazis.
They're not going to give compassion to anyone. I don't know what you were expecting, but
Talked my way out of it.
They're
When you
like-
guys snuck up and stabbed him in the back.
always expect the
They're not
unexpected. my
just
guy.
Nazis. They are
Yeah.
super Nazis.
Yeah. I was
Also, we didn't really get the chance to walk up behind them and stab them in the back.
yeah.
I can't imagine why.
Y'all moved too quickly.
I didn't think they were going to take me to the pit. I figured they were going to take me to the cell.
Oh, bro, as soon as I fucking saw you go past that fucking
Yeah.
room,
I was like,
fucking knew your
"Oh,
fate.
fuck."
I knew your fate.
I
You were
had
fucked.
I had a sense, but I couldn't really do anything.
Yeah.
All right. So,
I like how you gaslit him, though. Make him think you fucking passed.
yeah.
Yeah. Dick.
The
welcome.
gaslighter.
Well, even the Nazis wouldn't have been very. Bro, you rocked up to a hidden base on an island, and you were like, "I'm a priest. I got lost." Like, brother,
In the
Christ,
middle of the ocean.
in the middle of the ocean,
Dry.
fucking nothing around. There's not even a boat next to you, as far as they could tell.
That's what I was talking about. That's what I was trying to say. Like, he's there, out of nowhere, with no form of transportation to have gotten him there.
Completely dry, as far as they know you people.
Yay! Bone dry with a dog.
In my defense on that,
If anything,
teleportation.
they should have been more confused.
yeah.
I honestly, if I was them, I would have taken you in for questioning just to figure out how the fuck you got there.
Yeah. That's
Well,
kind
the
of
thing is, though, they believed he was a priest, that he was a civilian. They didn't think he was going to have any useful information. Your deception worked. That does not mean they were going to accept you.
I didn't expect him to
Yeah.
light me up. I just expected to imprisonment.
My brother in Christ, there is an
They're Nazis.
area on
They're
this
gonna light
map
you up
called
there,
Mass
too.
Grave.
Yeah, I seen that, and I thought I didn't know what I was thinking on that one. Really,
You were not thinking. That's what was going.
I tried.
Anyway.
You were not thinking.
I tried to talk out of it.
And I
Oliver,
mean, we're
Damn
trying to
Nazis.
save Hunter, and you're fairly safe, but like, god damn, you make it hard.
Oliver, you see the group in the center break up, much like the Beatles. One goes over by the campfire. Another moves over
Goes
here
through the
to the other side of the
campfire.
campfire.
Oh my gosh, guys, they're moving themselves into generic video game stealth kill position. Let's fucking go.
And this one is gonna start looking over here. So I need both you and Ninika to make.
The Rock.
Oh god.
So both of you need to make a difficulty 2 stealth test because you guys are in a relatively well lit area. Because there is a bell tower here that has a light on it, light in it.
I got
Our two
crit.
stealthiest motherfuckers.
And then
so
I got
they
a
choose
4.
the Worst spot to hide.
You got a crit and a
Is
4.
this a good place to use like a
Yeah.
shadow?
God damn. Like a shadow, probably. Sounds like a good thing to use. No,
Also,
because
you've
there isn't
changed from-
consequence resistance.
Darn, you've changed from Dumbo octopus to the blobfish.
Oh, good.
You're anonymous blobfish. Which is wonderful. Right, what was it again? I got distracted.
You need to make a difficulty 2 agility plus stealth to
Okay.
hide.
Hide or be shot.
Hide or be
Those are
killed.
your
Yeah.
options.
Oh,
That
they
is
might
a
live.
consequence. That's a complication. Do you want to spend a
Wait,
momentum
wait,
to
wait.
avoid the complication?
No. Wait.
No.
Did you fail anyway?
Yeah.
Oh god.
What? Oh god, what?
You failed. You failed.
You
Oz, you
failed.
press yourself against the wall. Or I keep saying Oz. Oliver, you press yourself against the wall here. But Ninika, apparently for the first time, is not quick
Can
thinking
I-
enough.
Can I suggest one thing?
What is that?
There's always fortune. If you really think this is a super bad situation to be in, which it kind of is.
You know what? Screw this guy.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
What are you gonna do?
That's not good.
Well, I can't really do anything. It's not my turn, but
Oh, so you're not gonna spend the fortune to reroll?
well, yeah, I'm gonna spend a fortune, but like
Okay.
once once they
So
do
screw
that,
this guy.
screw this guy.
Yeah, go ahead and reroll. You're down to 1 fortune now.
Here. Instead of re-rolling, I have an idea. You can turn.
I already re-rolled and I got 2 successes.
Yeah, you already spent
Not
it.
fair. I was saying.
And also,
well, you
the
can
one
also-
you're thinking of, Tyler, you need to declare that before you make a roll.
Oh, the critical.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you could turn one into the critical. Oh well.
No, it's
Don't you
before.
have a thing that if you get a complication of the shadow, what is it I'm thinking of?
Yeah, that's a momentum spend
Like a
thing.
shadow?
Oh, okay.
No,
No,
that silent
it's-
step is momentum.
It's not like a shadow. It's a silent step.
Silent
Oh,
step is
okay.
spend the momentum, keep complication from happening.
But she failed anyways.
Matt, you cannot do that because A, he does not have his own fortune, and B, he has not gotten an injury yet.
Okay.
That's only a thing that players can do also.
Damn. Okay.
Well,
That
technically
motherfucker with a
Nemesis can do
microwave
as well.
machine didn't injure Hunter. Pathetic.
Say what, Brett?
technically Nemesis can also spend fortune, kind of. They have a special rule where they can spend threat like fortune.
Uh-huh.
But they're basically players and nemesis are the only ones that can use that table.
Okay. I didn't know if that was a thing or not.
It is not, unfortunately. But Ninika, what did you roll? Your second roll around.
A 13 and a 7. Yep.
All right,
13 and a
that's 2
7.
successes, I believe.
Yep.
Because you had to get a 14.
Yep.
So good job as you move
I
behind
did it.
So he spots you for a second, but you move quickly enough into the shadow behind the chapel that he like hands around.
Huh?
The,
What was that?
yeah,
Must have been the
exactly.
wind.
Double take.
It
Nothing's
must
there.
have been the wind. But
Dang it, Dirk
then-
is making outside tricks on me.
he's continuing to move around, but he hasn't spotted either of you yet. All right, who wants to take the next turn?
Can I take the next turn?
Yeah. Okay. Ninika.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna run at this guy and stab his neck.
Which guy? The
Screw
guy
him.
that almost spotted you?
All right.
Yep.
You run up to him. Go ahead and make a melee attack
Cool. Let me
with
see.
your knife. So that will be an agility plus fighting.
Is she gonna get
Agility.
an extra injury with the intense effect for stealth? Or are you gonna be boring and give the extra challenge dice?
Oh, from
It gives you an option.
isn't that not a player option?
I don't know if it's a player option or a DM option. It's in
If it says at DM's discretion, then it would be my option.
sneak attack. The GM may, at their discretion, apply bonus stress to the weapon inflicts on me wherever you're present, or otherwise exposed and vulnerable.
Wait, what was the last part?
Basically,
yeah.
sneak attack isn't like a. Okay, so let me just read it out.
Yes, read it.
Let me pause my music. The element of surprise is a powerful advantage in a fight, and some forms of attack are especially effective against surprised or defenseless foes. The GM may, at their discretion, apply a bonus to the stress a weapon inflicts against an enemy unaware of your presence or otherwise exposed and vulnerable. This might be represented by a truth applying to that enemy. This should especially be the case for any weapon with a subtle quality, as they're ideal for these circumstances. This bonus doesn't have to be large. +2 stress inflicted or the intense effect is enough, allowing enemies to be overcome that bit more quickly.
Well, yeah. So I'm gonna go with the stress one, mainly because these guys only have 1 wound. They can only take 1 injury before they're defeated.
I think that for our stealth-oriented people, I think it would be nice for them to have a choice of like the stress or the intense. Like intense
What was
won't
the
help
intense
now,
again?
but it may help later.
Yeah, what was the intense again? Just so that I have it
Intense,
in my mind.
whenever you deal an injury, intense deals another injury. On top
Yes.
of that.
Okay. All right.
So whenever an injury would be applied, another injury is applied. So, but that does not stack, I believe. I don't think if you deal 2 injuries base.
Oh,
then
it's just +1. If you deal any injuries
Yeah.
at all, it's +1.
That's what I thought. Yeah. But so
In this case, it is unneeded.
I'm gonna say the stress one. As far as player
+2
choice,
challenge dice stress.
I think at some point we should get together and sort of discuss the rules that are like really difficult
Yeah.
for us right now. For instance, the momentum rule, whatnot, and see what we can change for balance purposes.
Mm-hmm.
Because
And
I feel
for
like
ease.
I will say, as I am calmed down a little bit more, and I have kind of recovered from my tired. It does add a layer of strategy. Me having to sort of pick and choose very carefully what I do. It just kind of sucks.
Yeah, and I totally get that, man. Because
Yeah.
like I was saying before, when I was playing that tabletop game, there were multiple times when like it was like you get this effect on top of this effect, right? For instance, it would be like precision. You get precision twice, but that doesn't do anything, you know. It sounds like it should, but it doesn't. Um, or other things like it would be other effects that like they would counteract each other. So it added a layer of strategy. So while it was frustrating in the moment, I understood why that rule existed.
Yeah.
And I think this rule does serve a purpose in that, it does mean that you have to be more strategic about your placement and when you use a certain effect. Instead of just hitting all that apply, Like
Yeah.
in like when you're playing Yu-Gi-Oh or Magic the Gathering, right?
Yeah.
You're not going to play all the cards that you can play right then. You want to sort of space them out and see which one
Unless you're
works
trying
best.
to OTK them.
Unless you're trying
It's
to
kind
what?
of Sebastian. Unless you're trying to OTK them, it's kind of
Yeah,
Sebastian strategy. There are a lot of decks in Yu-Gi-Oh that try to kill people now.
but and it may be at some point, it may be that because I could totally make a talent for you at some point that says you can spend 2 or 3, momentum spends at once or per
Yeah,
turn.
like two momentum defense per turn. I would totally.
But it would have to be a discussion, and I think that would probably be
Yeah.
our best solution at the moment. But I think at some point, you, me, and anybody else that wants to attend, because I think you and me are the only ones that really have these spats about rules.
Yeah.
We can sit
It may
down
help
and
me understand them more.
yeah,
So
I gave my cat a piece of mango, and he sniffed it, tried to eat it, and then just knocked it off the bed.
nice.
he said
He tried to
mango.
eat it like 3 or 4 times. And it was really funny.
That reminds me of my dog Loki when we had him. I tried to give him a piece of orange, and he was so fucking funny because like I'd present it to him, and then he just fucking he would throw a little hissy fit about hating orange, and I later learned that it's because dogs really hate the scent of citrus.
Actually, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think all dogs hate scent of citrus, but most do.
No, my dog
No,
will
but
eat
citrus
anything.
is bad for dogs. Citrus isn't great for dogs. So
My dog doesn't give a
Anyways.
shit. He ate wax cubes. He's fine.
Okay, go ahead and roll in your attack. That'll be a
I would like to
agility.
use my SS dagger instead of my trench knife because the SS dagger does have a subtle quality.
Fair enough. Yeah, I will say.
And I would like to do the same I did with Oliver. Put my hand over his mouth so he can't scream.
Yeah, I will say. You will get for using the dagger, and you're running up to him. So like it's a running stab into him because he is looking in your direction, but he's not prepared for this. So it's a running stab into him. I will say you get 3 bonus stress. So that will be added on to the challenge dice that you roll.
Okay. So
That
how
is
many
what
challenge
that
dice
says. It's
again?
not. So it would be the normal amount of challenge dice, but you get 3 extra stress when you. So SS dagger, it would be 2 with piercing 1. So two challenge dice, piercing 1 effect.
Okay. Oh, got a 3
Very
and a 2.
nice. I think. So with a 3 and a
This guy's
2,
not happy. He almost saw her.
you get a crit. So you get 2. Oh wait, he does get to roll, but I'm going to make it a difficulty 2 agility. Yeah, he fails.
Nice.
So, yeah, so you are at 3 momentum if you want to buy some extra challenge dice.
You can deal more damage.
Mm-hmm.
Is he not dead yet?
Well, you have to roll. You have to roll
You
challenge
will roll
dice
challenge
first.
dice.
Oh,
But
right, I do.
you have to declare that you're going to buy more challenge dice beforehand. So you're rolling 2 challenge dice right now. You're rolling 2 d6s. So right now, I guess you'd have a maximum of doing. What is it?
With the SS knife?
4. Yeah, with the SS knife.
That's crazy. That's super low damage for a knife.
Well, because an SS dagger is more of an ornamental thing.
It's crazy.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
Biscuit?
please. That sounds delicious.
With icing on it.
say hi for me.
Hello, Paige says hi.
Hi, Peja.
Hi.
Am I good?
That was awesome.
Um, I'll buy an extra challenge dice.
All right, that'll be 1 momentum. So you will be at 3 challenge dice.
Fun fact: you are 1 on away from getting a bonus challenge dice to your melee.
I'm one
Yeah.
what?
1 brawn.
One bronze stat, and then you'll gain +1 challenge dice on all of your melee attacks.
Oh, it was supposed to be 3d6. Sorry.
Yeah, that'll be. You got a complication. I'm sorry, baby. You
Oh
got a
no.
complication, but you also got a crit. Wait, hold on. Look at that roll.
That's crazy.
20, 10, 1.
It's perfect. Anyway,
All right, so
Right.
you deal 1
Six,
stress.
3.
1 stress.
Yeah, you deal 1 stress, 1 piercing. So you do 4 stress total. I believe that goes through his armor too.
Oh wait. It's not +2 stress. It's +2 stress like challenge die.
That's the thing with this book. They use that symbol interchangeably, but they also at other times, like they just put down the symbol, but then they also fucking
They do a lot of things.
they also
They just-
specify challenge dice in other sections.
They
It's
just
really
be
weird.
doing shit.
Okay, fuck it. Here I
I
will.
was also aiming at his neck, so I don't know if that changes anything. But I was going straight for his
Okay.
throat.
Here, I rolled 4 extra challenge dice just for the fuck of it because I gave you 4 instead of 2.
Mhm.
It's at my discretion as to the bonus you get,
Yeah.
and I think that's why it's important that it's at discretion
Yeah.
because
Mhm.
I can determine that you get extra than you normally would.
I mean, that's kind of why I wanted to like be able to do like a choke, like with the unarmed strike, because I think it'd be cool to have like.
Yeah, and we may again that may be a thing because right now I am playing very close to the book. We could very well expand that out to where it's more because the book even says like this is
Where
basically
it's more flexible.
yeah. But they wrote a lot of rules. So it may
Can I
very
kill
well
this
be that
man?
I just okay, well I rolled 4 extra challenge dice, I rolled 4 and an extra effect. So yeah, you kill him.
Nice.
You put your hand over his mouth and stab up into his brain, and you watch the light fade from his eyes as he falls back and falls onto the ground.
See, Ninika has her mask on, but like her eyes are gleaming. Like she is so happy that she killed him right away. I don't know. She's just excited.
Bro, these motherfuckers need to be
She's a little
careful.
crazy.
I want to have to have Sebastian pull out the spear. On one of these missions.
And then, is there any way that I can move behind that tree, or no? Am I just stuck right there?
No, because your movement was your minor action, the attack was a major.
Okay.
You can spend a momentum. Well, no, you already spent momentum. Never mind.
I already spent momentum. Nope, I'm good. That's fine. I was just asking.
I was about to say you could spend a momentum to do a minor action, but no.
I already spent momentum. I'm good.
spend a momentum to do a minor. Hey,
Hmm?
yo.
Hey, yo!
Hey, yo!
Nah, we make jokes here, right? Whose turn is it next? Or who wants to go next?
Well, next would be. He's already gone, so. Ninika, you see the door in front of you open,
Oh,
and out of it steps
Another bitch?
one
Yup.
scientist. He is looking straight ahead at number 4 here. He's looking at him.
hmm
And he says something in German. Number 4 turns around but doesn't see you because of the tree in front of you.
hmm
Between you and him.
And it kind of like freezes in place, like making sure that her hood is covering her face.
Standing over a body.
Yeah.
Alright. Next would be Oliver. Oliver is the last person to take a turn.
Could I get to the guy that got at the dog?
Could you get to the guy who what?
Got at
Shot
the
the
dog.
dog.
The pit man.
Yeah.
You can move around the lavatory with a major.
Yeah, you'd have to rush. Or
Can
you
I?
could move with a minor action and you just move up to the lavatory.
Yeah.
You'd be out of the bright ass light.
Because I think this
Yeah.
this area right here would be its own zone. I should have labeled these, but like right here's a zone, right here's a zone, right here's a zone.
Okay.
So you could move from here to here with a minor, or you could move all the way up to him with a major.
But do you really want to be right up on him? No major action?
I mean, you could also just move like right here, but it would in effect be the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I use a major action, could I use what is it, like fortune or momentum to get another major action?
Fortune to get another major.
Fortune?
Yeah.
Okay. Then okay. I'm gonna move up to him.
Interesting.
Okay, so you're gonna rush. So I will need a difficulty stealth, a difficulty 2, agility stealth test, please. Because I assume you're getting into melee with him, right?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, difficulty 2 stealth.
Okay.
So stealth agility.
And another success. I rolled 2.
Very nice. Jesus, these guys have been rolling ass tonight.
I beg
That's
to
Great for
differ.
us.
what happened to Matt.
Dude, that's way good for us.
No, I mean me.
Oh. Well,
My,
it's still good for us.
Well, I
it
mean,
is good for you, yeah. So yeah,
I mean,
you spend
Like,
your
as a
weren't
fortune,
the ones.
You've
This
been
was
rolling
not
bad,
our
good for us.
punishment.
you spend fortune to regain a major. And I assume you're going to attack him.
Yes. I hit the wrong thing. No. Okay. Then
You do
I'm
have
going to
2 momentum, by the way, if you want to spend it on anything.
I would say with
Could I-
two momentum, if you deal damage, I can definitely kill it. But you also may do whatever you. If you want to use it on more stress dice, more dice to hit, because it is melee attack. It is like you versus him.
Would he be considered surprised because he doesn't know I'm there?
Yeah. Oh no, this is a stealth attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I will.
Okay,
I'm going to give you. I'll go the same with thing for Ninika. So 4.
For the challenge dice.
Yeah, 4 challenge dice.
Okay. Could I attack and then because the only other thing that I would use momentum for would be detailed analysis. So
Yeah. So what?
so would I be able to like attack him and use detailed analysis, or would I have to choose one?
The detailed analysis is just a momentum spin, right?
Yeah, detailed analysis. So you can spend detailed analysis as and attack him. You ask your 3 questions and then attack him, I guess. But I'm not sure that it's necessarily a great option right now because you could disarm him with 2 momentum. You could
Yeah.
keep the initiative. You could knock him down. Buy 2d20 or 2 bonus damage.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna attack him.
No spins.
Oh.
No spends. Okay.
What is it?
Honestly,
It's
with
I would disarm
with
him
how much-
if I'm being honest.
well,
But that's just me.
you're dealing 7 challenge dice,
yeah.
and you have piercing.
hmm
I don't know. It's up to you.
Yeah, it is. It is up to you.
Ball is in your court. Because do remember that you also have to make a as for like
11.
the D20 side of things, you have to make a contested check,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and you have to get more successes than
How many momentum is it to disarm him?
2.
False.
But if it makes
What?
you
Wait.
feel
What do I
better,
roll to? What do I roll to attack? Is it?
D20s. It's 11.
what-
Your goal would be agility,
It's 5.
fighting, so 11.
yeah, agility fighting.
And then my crit range is high. So
Do 1 still because you only have 1 in fighting. You have an applicable focus, but it is still just 1.
oh, okay. Hmm. Why is strategizing so hard? Because like if I was thinking I have to get more successes than him, and so I could
Yes.
use one.
But also, it's
Momentum.
not going to be an equal test. Your test is going to be easier than his because he's surprised.
Yeah. Additionally, as long as you succeed, you will be fine.
As long as you succeed, yeah.
And additionally, you're at the end of the turn order, so once you're done, it's whoever else goes. Definitely not him, because he's already gone this turn, right?
Yep.
And then
It
can be-
restarts at your team.
and
'cause-
I can shoot him.
yeah.
Okay.
I believe 6 still has to do something.
6's thing that he did was move.
Okay. Then it
Because
would start back
I moved them all at once. Because they were part of a group. They were never supposed to be part of a group. So
But Sebastian made it more
Yeah.
reasonable
it was more reasonable to move them as a group. Yeah.
until 3 of them were removed. Honestly, at this point, think of Sebastian more as an asset.
So yeah, you aren't really in danger of anything here. Like even if you don't kill him, Mila and Sebastian are both capable of hitting him.
Okay.
And if you go for the disarm, then it's not like he has a lot that he can hit you back with.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna. I'm not. Oh
Here, do you have a coin? Do you have a coin that you can
no! No,
flip? Okay.
I have a
no, I
coin.
don't. I have
have-
mangoes.
I have a coin.
I also have a coin.
So how about this? Heads, you get disarm, or you just attack him. Are you gonna attack him?
Yes, I'm going to attack him.
Okay. Are you gonna buy any bonus d20s or bonus? Yeah, are you gonna buy any bonus d20s, or are you gonna buy any bonus stress dice? You're doing a difficulty 1 check with an 11 goal on 2 dice. So more than likely, you are going to succeed.
And with 7
Oh.
stress, you could even deal an injury pretty easily, especially
Yes.
with piercing.
Okay, then no.
No? Okay. Then go ahead and roll your 2d20s.
Okay. Oh god.
You will roll his.
Smack him.
Smack him!
Smack him.
Smashing!
I
Back
got
your
a
knife or
crit?
two.
Swamp him.
What'd you roll?
I got a 1
Yep, that's a crit.
Yep,
and a
that would be
3.
a crit.
Okay. Yeah. So you get 2.
3 successes. 2 extra momentum.
Yeah. So now we're at
Means
4
you can,
momentum.
you can disarm him, and I can still do my thing.
Yeah.
This guy's kind of fucked.
So do you
And
wish
hell,
to disarm
if-
him?
Yes.
What I'm worried
Okay.
about is if Mila's in Sebastian's way if he wants to shoot him.
It's
Okay.
fine. Sebastian can still see him.
And Sebastian.
but
It's
it's
only if he
range,
rolls a
right?
complication that he hits her. It's
Remember, my
This
gun's
cat.
I'm
reliable.
saying
I
it's in
ignore,
long
I ignore
range,
the
right?
complications.
She's like right in front of him. Or
Yeah.
right in the
potato.
line of fire.
Fire a
This
warning
is, the
shot.
exact
Patterson.
Potato?
this is the exact situation pictured in that one, in that earlier talk me and Brett had in chat.
Yeah.
Let Sebastian show his goat. But there is also another option for Sebastian. Those two are looking mighty snipeable by the way.
Yes, they are
Yeah,
in
please
fact
help.
mighty snipeable. They are in long range, so
Okay,
But-
and it's
I am currently alone. You guys are
7.
all going after one guy. I have 3
Oliver,
right in front of
you
me.
turn like he's continuously firing at Hunter. You turn him around, knock the force plates out of his hand, and you see his eyes go wide as you roll your challenge dice.
1,
Okay.
a 6,
Okay.
That's an effect.
5,
It's 2
Okay.
effects.
2 effects.
4,
Nothing.
Nothing.
That was 4 rolls, right?
That was 4. Yep.
3, 6, 5, 4. Yep, that's 4.
Another 6
3 effects.
and another 6.
That
Alrighty.
is
4
4
piercing.
effects.
Wait. I have one more. Right?
I thought you rolled
7.
6.
I think.
Oh, 7, yes. So, yeah, one more.
Yeah.
7, yep.
And a 2.
2 extra stress. Let's fucking go.
Very nice. So, that is a total of 8 stress with 3 piercing.
4.
4 piercing?
Raven.
Yeah.
Either way,
4
it gets
piercing.
through his armor,
Or, 3, 6.
and you stab through and twist your dagger, or twist your fighting knife, and he doesn't die, but he is clearly not having a good day.
He wishes he had.
This cat is making rolling dice incredibly difficult.
I have a
He's
big
choosing like the
brain
worst
idea.
spots. There you go.
How much momentum do we have?
You guys have 2 momentum left. Hunter is going to take his turn. He's going to sit next to Magnus. Okay, now it is
He is a very
start
hurt
of
boy.
initiative. Sebastian, your turn. I assume you're going first.
Hold on.
Or does Mila want to go first? Because I know you have to leave soon. Kylie.
Huh?
Let's have Mila go first.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mila.
Yeah.
You're going first.
Mm,
I need you to generate 1 momentum, at least for me. I'd appreciate it a lot.
fuck, I don't know what to do.
Get the guy in front of you.
Yeah, you see the guy in front of you.
Yeah, okay. I was like, I don't know when. Looking at the map, it's like, it seems like he would have cover just because of the, like, pit, but I guess it's a pit, so it wouldn't, but alright.
You can also move up to
It
him.
goes down, huh?
Yeah.
Um,
You can move to like there with your minor if you're going to shoot him.
yeah. I'll shoot him.
Okay. You move there. Let me look at your gun stats. What gun do you have?
The M1911A1.
With a suppressor.
Mhm.
So, Tyler, I believe you mean the M1911A1.
Also, it does 6 stress for you because you have 10 insight.
Oh yes.
And its base damage is 4.
Yep. So you're doing 6 instead.
If you salvo, that's vicious.
Yeah.
But let's see if you hit first.
Yeah, got it. What? It's agility and then. No,
Coordination.
yeah,
coordination,
coordination
fighting.
fighting.
10 or lower.
Woo.
It's a 1 difficulty test.
Yes.
That's 1, and then the dice fell on the ground.
You rolled a natural 1.
No, I went 1
Oh.
success. I'm trying to find
Okay.
the dice. Oh, that's an 8. So I got an 8 and a 6. For
Very nice.
That's 1 momentum.
Yeah, you generate 1
What I
momentum.
needed,
Go ahead
and
and roll your stress. So 6
you
stress
want-
die.
Well, hold on. Do you want to use your salvo?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. So expend 1 ammunition. You get vicious.
And then what does vicious do again?
That means that when you roll an effect, effects count as 2 stress.
Gotcha. Okay.
I went ahead and updated Mila's ammo.
Oh, word.
You didn't have it listed at all, so I just put 2 of 3.
I thought I did. I thought I did have it listed, but I guess
You
it
have
must have.
ammo listed, but not the ammo.
Yeah, no, you're good. I thought I had it on there. I must have accidentally deleted it or something.
Yeah.
I got
That was an interesting way to spell vehicle.
I got 2.
Oh yeah, vehicles.
Vehicles.
Oh yeah, it is vehicles.
I
I love
got
vehicles.
3 5s and then
Oh.
2 2s and a 1.
What the fuck?
That's
Dang.
pretty fucking good.
That's 11 stress.
So how dead is he?
Nice, screwed.
Mila walks around the pit very daintily, pulls out her pistol.
Vehicles.
The guy gets stabbed, and then looks over to you, and he looks like he's about to cry out, like he's about to try and alert the others. Pop, pop, pop.
Well,
You
let's
fill
really-
his mouth with 3 hot lead slugs.
Really rub the salt into the wound. This
Motherfucker's
fucking
dead.
random dude walked up to him, slapped his fucking plate out of his hand, stabbed him, and then as he turns, this fucking, like, this dainty girl fucking looks at him in the eye and shoots his fucking mouth.
Can I, as like a free thing, just like, because I have a hold of him, right?
Yeah, you're currently like grasping his shoulder as you're driving your knife into his stomach.
Can I just like take my knife out and just push him in the pit?
Fucking absolutely. I'm gonna give you fucking 1 XP for that shit. That's badass.
Yay!
Magnus, you hear
Okay.
a wet thump as something lands in the pit with you.
Oh god, please don't let it be the dog.
As you
What
think
about
that,
you?
you feel a
Dog's
rough
already in
tongue
the
on
pit.
your face.
Okay.
What is the dog doing?
Look in his
my
face.
What's the dog do?
What the dog?
What's the dog doing? Yeah, no. Sorry, I had to change my headphones again because whenever I'm on Discord, they run out of battery really fast, so I didn't understand it.
So I will now be treating each soldier as an individual, as they should have been treated from the beginning, because they were never supposed to be in groups, because those operate differently. So shame on me for not following my rules, the rules that I've been trying to follow very well.
Hey, you made it better for us because it was funnier.
It was funny.
That we would succeed where Matt would fail.
Yeah. Well, it's almost like you guys, I don't
you
know,
also made
implemented
it where
strategy.
fucking Matt
Yeah.
didn't instantly die.
That was his fault, though.
It was.
He got himself into that mess.
It was indeed his fault.
I will also have that man. I'll have the guy that is standing right outside the lavatory. He is going to roll an observation check because,
No!
gunshots.
He's close enough to actually possibly be.
Yeah,
But
it would be.
it's
I'm gonna
subtle
say it's a difficulty
and
1 because
suppressed.
he's 1 zone away.
I think it increases the difficulty because it's subtle, doesn't it?
It makes it subtle. It says that it makes it possible it makes it a difficulty 1 check at DM's discretion. So it could be more difficult, but because he's close enough to where it's like he could definitely probably hear it.
Yeah.
It's a
Even if
whether
just
or not
like,
he thinks about it at all.
He pisses himself.
Oh, difficulty 2.
Difficulty 2? Okay.
Although again, it adds at the end may adjust its difficulty based on distance and ambient noise.
Yeah. I'll say difficulty 2 definitely, with the sound dampening effect, difficulty 2 is definitely fair. Observation. It's insight, right?
Insight observation.
Yeah. So, well, he does not like he tilts his head to where the sound came from, and then goes back to talking with Four. Four turns away from the conversation, and you get all of you get the impression that it's like a rude dismissal, like go fuck yourself, like based on what they were talking about. And he's going to walk into the forest over here.
Oh, you poor soul.
Sebastian, help!
I'm going to do horrible things to you.
Ba-bum. Yeah.
There is a knife with your name on it. The knife of Saint Michael. In the name of the priest, the Lord, the Father, and the Holy Spirit.
All right, who wants to take the next turn?
That would be me.
Sebastian, go.
I, the crazed butt stabber, returned once again from my slumber.
With Sebastian.
Alright. So, I'm going to use my minor action to pull my knife out.
Yes.
And I'm going to actually hold. He's not going to get stabbed.
He's gonna get shanked.
I'm going to fucking smack the shit out of him with my fucking rifle.
So you're gonna rifle butt him?
Yeah. So I'm
Okay.
going to use my minor action to move up to him.
All right. Roll me a difficulty
So I am
1,
gonna-
no complication.
I am going to try to sneak up to him.
And he is, at this point, he is like they are quite alerted, but mildly. Like they're not. None of them have seen a body yet.
This guy's standing right next to us. I haven't seen a body. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, he wasn't
Body?
looking that way. Observation.
Today we have confirmed Nazis are stupid.
What? No way. You're telling me the ideology based on racism is stupid? Fucking ridiculous.
It's crazy. Sorry, I'm opening a thing of candy corn. It's gonna
You're
be
telling me
loud.
the racist fuckwads are stupid? No. You have to be Josh and me.
Nah, man. Gotta believe it.
No. Did let him go. I know I printed it
Right.
up. Wait, is that backwards? No, it's
I now
not.
have candy corn.
I got a black dice tray, and there's just cat hair everywhere in it.
Nice.
If I fits, I sits.
For real. Oh my god. There was one time we have like a
Oh, I said it over
a
here
lot
like an idiot.
of cats, but
Okay.
one of our fattest cats found the smallest
no.
box ever and decided to
Alright.
lay in it, and she fit, and it was crazy.
Right, I'll
I
be back.
want to know why.
No.
I'm gonna go for a minute. I'll be back.
He does get one success, but he does not see you.
I wonder why the baseball bat has stun, and like
But I
the
mean,
rifle bat doesn't. Well, it's not, I'm not questioning if the bat has stun. That doesn't
Okay.
make sense. But why the rifle butt would?
I assume it's because if you're using the rifle butt in a pinch, you're not like gonna twist it around and smack somebody like a paddle.
Bro,
Oh.
have you watched the American Psycho where Patrick Bateman swings that fucking axe? That is how Sebastian is right now.
I don't know. Balance. I assume it's because balance. Getting a free melee weapon versus one you have to take individually. Probably also why unarmed strike does not have. But I mean, it's also, yeah.
I think
This
my
is
brother's
fucking
playing a
Sebastian right now, bro.
game.
At the same time, why does the MOB or MAB pistol exist? It's just the 1911, but worse.
Good questions.
I think my brother's playing a game because I literally just heard him like slam his fist on his desk like 5 times. I don't know what he's playing. Probably
So if
Fortnite.
this attack is successful and he doesn't die, he is knocked prone. So that they don't
Alright.
get up him.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, he's fucked. Basically, I have 2 critical successes.
Fucking Christ. Did anybody spend momentum on the last one?
I don't think so.
Okay. So
I think
you guys are at 6 with an overflow momentum. So Tyler, you have to spend at least 1 momentum, or else it disappears.
Oh, that is alright. I'm going to spend... Fuck it. I'm going to spend 3 momentum to add 3 challenge dice.
Alright.
He is going to fucking give this dude the wrath of God.
Alrighty.
So he is going to be rolling 8d6 of stress die.
Fucking what? That's ridiculous.
4 2s.
What the fuck?
A 5 and a 1. So that's
So you are just straight up killing him, right? You're not trying to do non-lethal.
9, 10.
No, he's gonna die.
Oh, he's
Because
dead.
I don't know if
This
you guys
is-
are gonna try and interrogate one of them.
This is like fucking Captain America
was-
swinging Mjolnir into his fucking cheekbone. He's dead.
I was gonna try and get the scientisty.
The scientist guy.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Oh,
Did I miss anything important?
Sebastian is going to one-shot this dude by swinging his gun at him real hard.
Yeah, swinging his gun like Patrick Bateman with a fucking axe.
Yeah.
So yeah, you bring down the stock of your rifle with tremendous force, and there's a tunk as it impacts with the helmet.
Can I
You see what?
can I make it to where that was not subtle at all and that they definitely heard that?
Sure.
I want the last armed dude to be in complete fear as he knows that I'm coming for him.
He's coming to clap them cheeks.
All right. You bonk onto his helmet, and it resounds through the forest. Ninika, you see number 6 here turn around and point his submachine gun at the forest where the sound came from, and he screams, "Hug!" as number 4 just falls to the ground and brain splatters as his helmet folds over, and you just see bits of gray matter and blood mixing into a soup in his helmet.
Ninika is trying
And then,
so hard to laugh.
Sebastian in the darkness of barely gleaming blood.
His eyes
God.
look arachnid.
He says, "O death, where is thy sting? O grave, where is thy fin? The sting of death is sin, and the strength of sin is..."
Ninika is trying so hard not to laugh right now.
So, how scared is this man? How is he shaking?
How bad did he pee his pants?
If I had a momentum spend, I would use that to make a truce.
To his credit, he isn't shaking. He is stalwart in the face of this. as he shouts out in German once again, "Halt!" as a last warning, before he is going to open fire. Back here. Yeah.
Is number one armed?
You do see a holster, and he reaches for it. He hasn't drawn yet, but he's reaching for a holster on his belt. He does have a pistol with him.
Like Sebastian at this point is basically like begging him to shoot.
So yeah, he's gonna get in close. He's gonna move to there. 4 is gone, and he's going to open fire on you. He's gonna spend 1 momentum to gain a d20. Alrighty. So I believe that is 2 successes. Fighting. Yes. Okay. So he gets 2 successes. So he generates a threat. He's salvoing as well. So 4 with the stun effect. That is 5 stress to you.
Is that minus my 2 armor?
It is not minus, so it would be 3 stress total.
All right.
As he opens up his MP40 rattling in his hands.
Blessed be the Lord, my strength which teacheth my hands to work, and my fingers to fight, my goodness and my fortress, my high tower and my deliverer, my shield and in he whom I trust, who subdueth my people under me.
You say as he's unloading.
From what you are hearing, Ninika, and anyone else who can possibly hear him, this is not the same kid that
No one, I'm gonna be honest,
fucking saw
no one's
earlier.
hearing you over the din of.
Oh, Ninika's
I mean,
watching.
even like the growl early, like after he fucking caved that dude's head in.
That they heard, yeah.
Like
Ninika is watching and she can
sounds to
see
you
what's
like a
going
completely
on.
different person. So those who don't see what's going on, you don't know who the fuck that is.
Also, are you
Ninika
speaking
is
Russian or
just-
English?
Oh.
He's speaking in English with a Russian accent.
Alrighty. It is now your
He has
guys'
now become
turn.
one of Ninika's
So,
favorites.
Oliver
by the
or
way.
Ninika? Whichever
What?
one.
I'm just saying that
Is that-
Sebastian has become one of Ninika's favorites.
Yeah. So Ninika or Oliver, which one of you want to go next?
Well, I got this guy in front of me
I assume you
that
want to
hasn't
go.
noticed me yet.
Well,
That is the scientist.
That is a scientist.
I
Yes.
want to capture
Yeah.
him. I'm not sure we could really stop Ninika if she wants to kill him.
I will say also that
Yeah,
is not that guy is not Daliz Usman. That is a different.
Nope.
That's just a scientist.
He
we
still
can
tell us
still,
some
we can
information.
still,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could I? Is it okay if I go, Nikki? Yeah, okay. I'd like to go up and put my pistol to his head, but not shoot. Just say, drop your weapon.
All right. So go ahead and still roll the roll your ranged attack.
Yep.
So roll the 2d20.
How much momentum do we have?
You guys have 4 momentum.
You could disarm him.
Well, he hasn't pulled it out yet, though.
He hasn't pulled it out, yeah. He technically isn't armed right now. So an 18 and 11, that will be
Yeah.
Disarm
your...
him. Pull his arms off.
Yeah, disarm him. Discombobulate.
That's kind of how I feel when I use detailed analysis. I feel like Sherlock Holmes.
It's 1 success, I believe.
Okay, that's enough. Actually, does your
Alright.
pistol have... Oh, wait, are you doing it with your submachine gun? Or with your knife?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I assume with your knife, yeah?
Yeah, sorry. My goodness. I forgot I had the submachine gun, not a
Yeah,
pistol. Yeah, no, I'll do it with my
with your knife.
with my
the
knife.
SS dagger.
Whichever one is scarier looking.
The SS dagger is definitely more intimidating looking.
Cool.
The
Then
fighting
the SS
knife
dagger.
is a practical knife. The SS dagger is built for style.
Okay. Well,
So he's going to... He rolled, I think, 2 successes, but let me look. Let me look at his stats.
it is still dripping his friend's blood, who is behind me.
Yes. That will definitely
Now,
add
so-
to that will definitely add to the stress should you succeed.
Yep.
But actually, in this case, since you're making a mental attack with your knife, instead of rolling agility fighting, he will roll will resilience, so 9s. So he rolled 2 successes. So he generates
great.
1 threat. And in response to you saying that, like putting the knife up against him, he says, "For the Wunde Vaterland."
Whatever that means.
What the fuck did you just say?
And he is going to, on the next turn, so on his turn, do you want to spend momentum to keep the initiative?
Do we want to?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes? Okay.
Okay, so you spend 2 momentum to keep the initiative. Oliver.
Yeah. Do I hear Ninnick's?
I assume so.
Okay. Can I? Because he's facing Ninnick right now. Correct.
I think
He's
he's
like-
facing free.
He's still facing where Greg is, but like he's frozen in place with Ninika's knife up under his arm.
Okay. Then. Okay. Wait. To get a minor action.
I had said a pistol against his head, but if it's the knife, then it's going to go against his throat.
Oh, okay.
So to get a minor
It's easier to
action,
kill by
you need,
slashing the throat, not stabbing the side. So
Mm-hmm.
you need
What do you wanna-
momentum, correct?
It's 1 momentum to buy a minor action after you've already
Okay.
expended 1.
Okay. Then. Can I use a minor action to move to him?
Yeah. If you do want to get right in melee,
No, I want to get like to the edge of the building.
so like yeah, so you can move to like here. That would be minor action because that's the next zone.
Oh, okay. And then, and I kind of want to be more in, like, peeking around the corner of the building.
Like there.
No,
No, the
other
other
one.
building.
The laboratory.
Yeah.
Okay.
I kind of want to be in sight a little bit.
So you can either be in Field South, which is like here.
Then
I know this is an issue. I've fixed it with the next map, so don't worry. This isn't a problem that will persist.
okay, I'll be there.
Yeah,
And then I
it's not
want
going
to
to make
use
that much of a
momentum.
difference. Is yeah.
Yeah, I want to use a momentum to get another minor action, and pull out my machine gun, my SMG,
Mhm.
and just look at him. And go, I really want to listen to her, and just point it at him.
All right. That's a bit different. So
This
if
candy
you
corn is
want,
all orange.
you could fire your SMG to get his attention as for the threat, because that's
Like
the
fire it
thing.
at his
Like,
feet.
suppressing fire is one of the things you can do with an SMG instead of, or with a gun instead of dealing direct damage. You can deal mental stress.
Like fire it right at his feet.
Or that, yeah.
I'm really contemplating just like shooting him in the leg.
You could do that too. I mean, go ahead. You don't have to
Yeah.
deal lethal damage.
Just don't hit an artery.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was gonna say.
Be fucking
Shoot
careful.
his foot instead. Instead of his
If you're
leg,
trying
shoot
to
his
do
foot.
lethal, if you're trying to do non-lethal damage and you get a complication, that could.
Yeah, exactly. That is
Yeah.
absolutely true.
That's what I'm saying. Shoot his foot.
Well, it doesn't particularly matter if you get a complication. Complications care not for what you actually want to shoot them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not a big deal if he loses a foot.
But you might hit an Inikus.
But also the recoil could jump the rifle up or jump the gun up and hit an artery. Nick an artery.
That's true.
Suddenly he has an injury.
So do you want to
What?
deal physical damage or mental damage? Is the question.
That is the question, isn't it?
Seems like
I think that
someone who-
mental would be best in this situation because, yeah, the complications
Yeah.
could kill him, and we could get information out of him if he's
Yeah.
alive. So
Then I'll just shoot it like near his feet. I'll
Okay.
shoot it like at his feet. What am I doing?
Roll for the tree.
That will be a fighting agility test like normal.
Okay.
But basically you'll roll it like normal, but it'll be mental stress instead of physical.
Okay. A 3 and 2 successes.
2 successes. Alrighty, you generate 1 momentum. You're back up to 2 now. So go ahead and roll your challenge dice.
Three. A 5 and a 4.
Okay.
I rolled 2. Hang on. And another 5.
Okay, so that is 2 stress against his courage. All right. He does take 1 stress. You see him sort of falter, but he recomposes himself and says, "Perhaps I did not speak clearly. For den Wolf und der Vaterland."
Throw him in the pit.
dude, you gotta speak English because I can't understand what the hell you're saying.
Hit,
When you say
hit,
that, he
hit,
spits in your
hit,
face.
Hit, 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 hit.
Oh, this man just
Oliver?
pissed her
To be
off.
fair, he
Oliver's
is a scientist,
speaking
so he has a little bit higher of morale position.
Oliver like sees him in her face And he just laughs. And he goes,
Ninika
he's gonna
is
have fun tearing you apart.
pissed.
Tyler, he actually has lower morale.
No lower morale?
He has lower courage, yeah. Than the other guys?
Bruh.
Yup.
Is his armor higher than his morale?
Nope.
Bruh.
Because he's a researcher. He doesn't wear a lot of armor.
This dude just sucks.
They aren't combat troops.
I like how you've been rolling horribly for everyone except for the one time we need you to not. We need you to
Well, no.
roll horribly.
You've rolled terribly on your stress. Let's be fair. He didn't roll jack shit there.
That's fair. But still, this man needs to change his attitude. He needs to be scared, not.
I'm sure he'll
He-
be scared when Sebastian comes pulling up out of the
He's going to take a minor action and draw his
Yeah.
pistol, and is going to press it into your stomach, Ninika, and is going to fire.
Oh.
So he gets he has close quarters on his pistol, so he doesn't get the stress or the difficulty increase that would normally come with this.
As
Okay.
he shoots me, can I like kind of as a reaction, like kind of cut him just a little bit, like not enough to deal like damage, like significant damage, but just to like make him bleed.
The only action you can take is hit the dirt. But I don't think that applies in this case because you're in reach.
I'm just
So-
saying, 'cause, like I have a dagger at his throat, like pressed
You
up against
do-
his throat.
You do have a dagger at his
So-
throat. Unfortunately, that's not going to help you in this case.
Ooh.
Well, no, I wasn't expecting it to help me. I'm just trying to like cut his
Yeah,
neck
yeah.
just a little bit so it bleeds. That's it.
Ooh, I have an
All
idea.
right.
I have an
He,
idea.
he rolled a complication and a crit. So
It jams.
Darn.
Who he
He
succeeds
salvos.
but complicated.
So what would that
You know what?
be? You got a
Actually,
complication
for the
and a crit.
complication, I will let you deal. You can roll one challenge dice of stress, and nick him. Actually, I'll let you roll two for your weapon. So two, just roll your attack. You get an attack on him, but he does get. He still shoots you, so he's salvoing
Would it be 20 or D6?
a d6.
Okay, that's what I thought. Oh! I got a 6 and a 1.
Very nice. So you deal 2 stress to him. And he says, "Shots!" But he's going to still
I know what
shoot
that word
you-
means.
What?
I know what that word means.
You know what that word means? Yeah. He's going to spend 3 threat to get bonus challenge dice. So everyone gets an additional XP as I spend the 3 threat.
Where'd my pen go? Oh no. I can't
Oh,
look
great.
for my pen. There's a cat on my lap.
Oh my god, what is with these rolls, my guy?
I found it.
All right. He deals 5 stress before your reduction. So let me look what your reduction is.
Oh shit.
It's Oliver. Also, Oliver, you don't have any fatigue anymore. Oh yeah, so you take an injury, Ninika, as 8 white hot bullets go through you.
I'd be concerned if you didn't get an injury, frankly.
Yeah.
Considering he basically put his gun in your fucking stomach.
Yeah. And he he touches his
That's
cheek.
5 stress?
Yeah, so you take an injury. 5 stress and an injury.
Ouch.
Oh my god, I'm trying not to fall asleep. Sorry.
As he shoots you and you sort of fall away, slicing his like creating a little gash in his neck. He says, "Schlagma hat mir de Wagner Haschkan."
Wobbly knob.
And he drops the empty magazine in the dirt, inserts a new one, and pulls back the toggle lock on his pistol, his PO8.
Shit.
Damn, why are you so tired?
I didn't get much
I am
sleep
too.
today.
I'm just eating sugar to keep myself awake right now.
Yeah, but Matt
I
works
can't
nights.
turn a kid.
Yeah, Matt normally stays out during the night.
Yeah. Oh, I did. I stayed up till about 11 today, waiting on
Fair enough.
fucking insurance people. Never freaking called douchebags.
Because they don't come during the night.
They don't come.
do they?
No, it was a scheduled phone call to do it,
Yeah, so
and
'cause
apparently,
I just went during my hours. Bro, they had me sitting in that bitch for fucking an hour
yeah,
in the office. Like I just sat there in the fucking office for a whole hour.
yeah. Mine was supposed to be
Fucking-
a conference call kind of deal.
Bro, I took a little nappy nap. I'm not gonna lie.
All right.
I wasn't like completely asleep, but like
So after that, you guys hear more commotion coming from inside of the lavatory.
alright.
As another scientist appears in the doorway, holding a pistol, and he's going to shoot at. Let's see. Oh, god damn it. There. Okay. He's gonna shoot at. So he's like right there. Yeah. So he's gonna take the difficulty one, or the difficulty increase. He's gonna shoot at Oliver.
Yes.
So difficulty 2.
It's
That is not going to be enough to succeed, as he empties an entire clip towards Oliver, but all 8 shots go wide as you duck.
How much momentum do we have, by the way?
What?
3. 2. How much
What?
momentum do we have?
How much momentum? Okay. 2. You have 2.
Alright. Thank you.
And you guys hear somebody shout from inside something in German. You can't make it out. And now it is back to the top of the initiative order.
Sebastian, go.
Sebastian go first? Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. Alright, so Sebastian, still in this bloodthirsty state, he's going to walk up to this poor victim.
I assume
And-
6. Yeah.
Yeah, and he's going to say, "You are my war club, my weapon for battle. With you I shatter nations. With you I destroy kingdoms." And he is going to... So, minor action to move. Major action to attack.
Yep. You walk up to him, and I assume whack him.
Yep.
Very well.
Bonk.
Nah, come on. Okay, doesn't want to behave. There we go.
2 successes.
Very good. You generate 1. Wait, no, great. He gets to roll defense. Wow, that was not good. Let me see. Fighting 2. 1 success. So you win.
All right. I'm going to add 2 extra stress.
2 extra stress. Okay.
Actually, wait. I generated momentum, right?
Yes, you did.
I want to add 3 extra stress. He is just
Fair
going
enough.
all out with every single attack. Guys, he is just putting everything into these.
He, at this moment, at this time of year, localized entirely within this kitchen, he is him.
Yeah. Okay, so that first one was the 5d6 from like my weapon and my bonus. I forgot to add the 3d6 from. So that is So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 stress exactly.
5 stress. And you don't have piercing or anything, right?
No, but would I be able to use a fortune to re-roll?
Yes.
I'm going to
Yeah, you can reroll any. You can reroll any.
I want to use the fortune to re-roll the 4 and the 2 things.
Absolutely.
That's a little bit more like it. 5, 6, 7, 8.
You pull back your what once was a rifle is now a bloodied club with bits of brain and bone. You pull it back and release it like a trebuchet arm. Your form goes swinging, and you hear a thump. At first, you think it's the body, but no, it's the jaw. His jaw fell off.
And he tinkled a little bit.
I think it's more than a little bit.
So now by this point, Sebastian is like in full view, and he is just covered in blood from these 2 poor souls who decided to stand in his way. And he is just grinning ear to ear with a almost demonic look on his face.
Even though Ninika is injured, she is very, very happy with the look on his face. Because she knows it's not pointed at her, so...
You know it's not pointed at you?
For the moment, it's not.
You don't know who the fuck he's gonna go after next.
For the moment, it's not at her, so she's fine with it.
Fair. All right, Sebastian.
From your perspective, he's acting erratically.
And no momentum.
She's just happy to see someone that's, that's crazy enough to beat them up like that. It's great.
Alright, but that will be the end of my turn. Apologies for using the momentum, but...
Field researcher 1 he shouts back at his compatriots and says, "Protect Isabella!" and is going to, once again, shoot at Ninika.
What? Bruh.
Listen, he's taken the opportunity. He doesn't think he's going to live. Might as well take one of you with him. All right.
He is not going to like what happens to him if he... Sebastian's ally! Another one of Sebastian's allies.
Can Ninika do what Magnus did and just
Yeah, you can
up?
voluntarily, if you take an injury, you can voluntarily
Oh, then
defeat it.
could I have done that so he doesn't shoot me again and kill me? Because I'd like to not.
If you wanted to do that originally, I would say you would have had to declare it at the time, but since we're still learning, yes, you can do it now.
Alright, cool.
Alright. Instead, he's going to shoot at Oliver.
Okay.
Is this just going to be the Sebastian sweep?
I mean, he's already on a rampage. Might as well just let him go.
So, Ninika, you do regain a fortune point, by the way.
For now.
Cool.
Every
Sep-
motherfucker within a mile range is like, bruh, I'm dead.
For Sebastian. For now.
All right, you got one
I
success.
want to let you guys know that there is someone we need to capture here. Do not let Sebastian see him.
Yeah. You get one success, Oliver. Or he got one success, Oliver. So he's going to hit you. He's going to salvo as well.
Oh, rude. I don't like that sound.
All right, that is 5 stress
I
before
don't think
armor
anybody
reduction.
likes that sound.
Do you have any armor?
No.
So you take 5 stress and an injury.
Damn, Daniel.
There's like an injury.
I don't see anyone we're supposed to capture. I see somebody we're supposed to rescue.
Still inside the lavatory. They said that they were supposed to protect someone.
He said, "Protected is Stampile."
Gotcha.
Samples.
Am I the only one who caught that?
I think you were. So you're supposed to kill or capture Albert Strauss, kill or capture Dalise Usman, and kill Dietmar Felder.
These
Well,
guys
it
just said
actually
they need to
says,
protect someone inside the lavatory.
For the
Lavatory,
middle
so-
dude, if I remember correctly, I thought it said capture priority specifically.
Yeah, the priority
That was-
is to capture Dalise, mainly because they think right now that he might be. Section M thinks that he might be a captive, being forced to work as opposed to an actual member. But if he turns out to be a member, you have kill authority.
I take an injury. What injury?
So you do take an injury. You
Are you going to hit him with the old bro, I'm dead?
He fires at you, and his spread seems to be going a bit wider now on his shots, and one of the bullets catches you in the leg. So you now have a shot leg. Your leg, it's been shot.
Oh no.
The first thing that came to my mind was I used to be an adventurer like you. Until I took an arrow to the-
That's
I took a
exactly what I was
bullet
going
to
to
me.
say.
The bullet also is caught in the knee. It did not come out. It is now officially in the knee, by the way.
Fucking rude.
Oz is getting like the short end of the stick each of these combat rounds.
Dude, for real. I need to like
He
stick to
once
the shadows.
again evacuates the mag and then puts a fresh one in, pulls back the action, and is ready to rock again.
Charging handle.
What the fuck did you just say?
That's a sub, right?
No, it's a pistol. It's a PO8, so it's the toggle lock
Yeah.
section.
Okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
but the cocking handle on the pistol.
I don't know why I
Yeah.
thought he was using the sub.
The cock pistol.
The cock pistol. The cock
Nice cock.
Pistol.
Yep. It's a portable cock gun.
Just jizzing all over people.
It's actually called the PC-40. Portable cock 40.
Portable cock 40.
You know I keep that motherfucking thing.
You can also use it as WD-40, but it's not recommended.
Yeah, yo, you got the 5-inch cock,
Yikes.
you got the 10-inch cock.
I got the Extendo 12-inch.
Oh hell yeah.
Oof.
Extra storage.
I can blow my load more efficiently.
Long range.
You need to cock that long. Jeez.
Anyway, well, sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's not about use; it's about showing off. Sometimes when you're in a locker room and somebody needs something fixed, you want to pull out your cock.
Yeah, bro, you just blow your cock.
Sometimes you just gotta clear the blockage.
Get a pin in
Get
there.
rid of my cock. Damn.
Help me,
You
step
get
brother.
a
I'm
pin, stick it right in
choking.
the hole, you know. Anyway, who wants to go next? Oliver and
I
Mila,
will.
you're the only other two. Yeah.
Ellie, are you
Okay.
still alive?
I
Yep.
am barely hanging in there.
How much momentum do we have?
You guys have none because Tyler spent it all.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sebastian's on a rampage.
He went bonk twice.
You did go bonk twice. That is true.
You have
Um,
both the buff of Sebastian killing people relentlessly, but also the debuff of hitting all the momentum.
Also, the debuff of me actually finally rolling well. These guys are not designed to be effective fighters. I should mention.
It's fight or flight, bro. They fight. It's gonna go crazy when Sebastian steps in that room, though.
would
mm,
I wanna stabby stab him?
You can move up and stab him if you'd like.
Yeah, I'd like to
Prepare for
move
a
up
gun
and
to
stabby
the
stab him.
stomach. That is, it's a possibility.
I'm gonna what?
What did you say, Tyler?
Prepare for a gun to the stomach. Possible.
Yeah, it is possible.
It possible. Have they both already gone this round?
Just the one.
Just the one.
Because it was you, then him, now it's Oliver.
Yeah, because I have a higher success with melee than I do.
Then move into melee.
Oh, that's ow.
Poke
Decent
him.
argument. Fair enough.
Poke him.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up. I'm not even gonna run. I'm just gonna walk up and stabby stab.
All right. You limp
Stabby
up and stabby
stab.
stab because your knee is currently fucked up.
Yeah,
Stabby
that's fine. I'll fix it later.
Look, it's the sandwich.
Chunk.
Let me add the jam.
Let me add the strawberry jam.
The jam is naturally made, man.
You guys want any Nazi preserves?
Oh god, that sounds
I
horrible.
will say, if you give Sebastian momentum, you can use that shit to get there. Because otherwise, he's just gonna be slowly walking up.
That is a crit. The
Sebastian
one.
could also, shoot one of them since he's at long range right now.
That is not.
Nah, man, he doesn't want to shoot someone.
That is not on the brain right.
Fair enough.
You want to
I
go
guess.
bonk.
Okay, so go ahead and roll the attack. He does get a defense.
I did.
Yeah.
I got 2 crits.
What the fuck?
Got 2 1s.
Jeez. That's ridiculous. Okay. So you get 3 momentum then. He failed, by the way. So I assume you're not going for non-lethal damage anymore.
No.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah. No.
Just don't
Yeah.
hit me.
It's with the stabby stab.
Yeah, he's stabbing.
Stabby stabby.
He be stabbing. Oh shit, he's stabbing? Go ahead and roll your stress. Your challenge dice.
3. 5.
5 total?
Well, 5. I rolled a 5.
You rolled a 3 and a 5.
No,
Yeah.
I just rolled a 5. I haven't rolled
Okay.
the other ones yet.
Why did you say 3 then? Wait.
I said
3
that's a
challenge dice?
5.
Okay.
Yes, 3. Yeah.
Okay.
5.
So 5. What's your knife's effect, by the way? Let me look. Inventory. Piercing 1. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So 1 stress.
Oh.
What's 1 piercing?
I rolled a 6.
2 stress, 2 piercing.
I missed. And a 2.
And a 2, force stress, 2 piercing. As he's reloading, you grab his wrist, pull it aside, and drive the knife into his heart.
Can I just like drag it up?
Yeah, you want to
Well,
like
it's
drag it up his
dead.
sternum?
Yeah. Is he dead?
Oh yeah, he's fucking dead. You stabbed him in the heart.
Oh yeah. I want to like drag it like up and like blood splatter and just look at the guy in the door. just let his body fall in front of me and just stare.
You drag it
You should
up.
fall on top of me because I am next to
No,
you.
you fall backwards.
Okay.
Into the doorway?
Yeah, into the doorway. You pull it up and splatter it across your face. And the field researcher, he looks almost amused.
The one I just stabbed?
No, the other one.
Oh, I was like, what?
And in English, he says, "We die for the wolf."
Good for you.
Damn.
Damn, he just got deleted. Everyone else got kind of just moved. He got deleted.
No, all of them have been deleted. What do you mean?
Oh, have they?
Actually, I shouldn't have been deleting them, but yes.
There you go, poof.
Those things are reusable.
Yeah, I should have been keeping them, but
Yeah, just move them to the other side. Once they're dead, move them to the other side.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I could have been
Not
doing that.
live,
What, the
I can
Alive?
I just copy the ones I
but
still have.
not
Anyway,
alive, but not on scene yet. Then you've got alive on scene, and you've got dead. There's your layout there on the screen.
And then, oh, can I use a momentum? Or not a momentum, sorry. A fortune to second
Be
win.
a lot of stress.
you can absolutely do that, yes. All right. Number 2 is going to go. And he is going to retreat back behind the table. And you also notice that a third one is like standing on top of these sort of like, they're essentially like shitholes, like there's holes in a plank of wood for you to sit down and poop into. He's standing on them. Number 2 is going to move back, and he's going to shoot at you.
Fucking rude. I just healed that.
Don't worry, he didn't succeed.
Standing in the doorway, he can't
Not
hit you.
doing
He
it.
hits the wood
No, he moved
instead.
back. He moved back.
I mean that Oliver is nearly standing in the doorway.
Yeah. Mila,
Mm-hmm.
your turn.
I think I'm just gonna move up by Oliver.
Okay.
Some healing would be nice.
You want to move like right there or right there?
The one
Look
before.
in the doorway. The one
Not
before?
in-
Okay.
Yeah.
Mila, you do not want to be in the.
Yeah. It's really smart
I
to
was
not
like-
be in the door.
I was like, no, I don't want to be in the door, thank you.
May want to heal Oliver because he's still fighting.
I just have I have full stress right now. I just have an injury. No, I'm not super worried about that yet.
Yeah,
Second
I
would
think
be like,
that will be my turn.
What did you say, Tyler?
second one be like.
Oh, they said sucking dick be like, and I was like, whoa, hold on.
Give me life. Give me life. Be in the shower.
And the
All my
Lord
clothes
is
on.
merciful.
Clothes on in the shower.
Yeah,
Sucking dick because
God
it gives me
damn it.
life.
Oh my fucking
Not a
god.
care in the world. No stress.
No stress.
Balling. I'm balling so hard they thought I was a nutsack.
That's so fucking stupid.
I feel
Anyway.
like
Oh,
an
fuck
evil
Christ.
villain.
Huh?
I feel like an evil villain. Because my cat is in my lap, and I'm just like, slowly petting him.
Okay, Mila, what did you wish to do?
If these weren't Nazis, we would definitely.
That's it.
Oh, you just wanted to move? Okay.
Yeah.
You don't want to take a major action or anything?
No.
Okay.
It is 3 a.m.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's 12 a.m. here. This has been a 5-hour
I should
session.
probably go to bed.
We're almost done, don't worry. Okay. Sebastian. Okay, well, next it is 3. He's going to take his turn. And he is going to shoot
He's going
at
to shoot
Oliver.
himself.
He's gonna shoot at Oliver as well. And he misses.
I was about to say if he can, but I didn't want to jinx myself.
Yeah. If you did, I would have rolled 2 nat ones, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Hey, back.
Start of next round. I assume Sebastian's going first.
Do we have momentum?
You do 3.
3.
You're
Fine.
welcome.
Minor action to move to campfire. Then momentum to get another minor action to courtyard into the doorway.
You can only take 1 minor action once per turn. So you can do a different minor action, or you can rush as major. You cannot do
Right.
2
We need to
moves.
spend a fortune to get another major, correct?
Yes, you could do that.
All right. Fuck it, I guess. Major action, rush into the lavatory.
So from Forest West, you can rush to the courtyard.
So I haven't used the momentum. Well,
Yes.
rush can make you move 2, right?
You
I'm
can't
already at
move
campfire.
and rush. You can only move or rush.
Oh, what?
I know. It's not like D&D where you can do both.
This
Would I
is
be able to
D&D.
shoot them from the campfire?
You can do that, yeah.
All right, then moving back to the campfire. I only use my minor action. I've not used momentum.
Yes.
I'm going to shoot. What is that? 2 up there.
You'll shoot 2? Okay.
So Sebastian,
Infantry,
seeing that
infantry.
his target's a little too far away, he is going to pull up his gun, still with that terrifying grin on his face. Now his eye gleaming through the scope. The only
He
one
is
who
just
can
the
see
right
it
distance
is
away, to be
Number
honest.
2.
Yeah. He's just the right distance away. Go ahead and roll.
Eight and 7. It's 2 successes, 1 momentum.
Very good. You're at 4 momentum now.
And then I'm going to use three momentum for my dice. As he's still on his cage.
Fair enough.
That's enough.
4, 1 effect. I assume. Did you want a salvo?
Yes.
Okay. So
2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, because you have vicious, right?
Yes.
Okay. So 5 total. No piercing, right?
Yeah, no piercing this time. I didn't aim.
Okay. You hit him right in the neck, or you don't hit him because you don't deal an injury. But your shot, pop, right next to his head, and he flinches away like what the fuck, and continues to aim out the door though. 'Cause I need to remember that you don't actually deal, you aren't actually hitting them until you deal an injury. So that is how it sort of works. Like you aren't dealing substantial damage. Like you could hit a breastplate or whatnot, but
And all he hears from the outside is, "Proclaim this among the nations. Prepare for war. Rouse the warriors. Let all the fighting men draw near and attack."
he, in response, is just screaming "tote, tote, 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 tote" as he fires, as he shoots at Oliver. I'm sorry, Oliver. You're the closest he has to a
I
target.
think it would be. I think
That's
it'd be
fine.
entertaining if they're just like they fucking hear this figure and they're just start firing in the doorway because they know he's coming.
He took the minor action, aim, and is going to salvo. He rolled a 5 and a crit.
What a bitch.
He's not going to reroll though because those are both hits. So he generates 1 threat, and is going to 4 vicious. All right, he deals 2 stress as the shot careens off the doorway, but splinters the wood right in your face, and like a splinter gets next to your eye.
Ouch.
So
Rude.
Gosh, I can feel that, and it just like
it's
I
not
can
in the eye, but it's
imagine that.
close enough to where you're like, oh fuck, like
Yeah, it's like I can just imagine that, and I can't imagine it being anything other than extremely painful.
yeah. Oliver and Mila,
Mm-hmm.
which one of you wants to go next?
Oliver can go next.
Okay, can I move over, like, kind of behind Ninnick?
Yeah, you can stand on top of Ninika because she's currently laying down.
Okay.
You move Ninika slightly over to the side.
You hear her groan.
Uh,
Ow.
and can I, like, get down and start doing first aid on Ninnika?
Yeah. That will be a coordination medicine check, please. And you do have a first aid kit with 3 resources, so you can spend 1 for bonus momentum.
Uh, we have no momentum right now, right?
You're right. So with the first aid kit, you have 3 resources that act as momentum for the purpose of buying d20s.
Okay.
So you can spend 1 resource to gain an extra d20 if you wish.
And I have
3.
3?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna use one of them to roll another die.
Okay, so you roll 3 d20s then. And try to get under your coordination medicine with first aid as a focus you can apply.
7, 9, a 6, and a 5.
You only get 3.
7, 9, 6.
All 3 successes, so you generate. I think it's. Is it 1? I think it's 2 momentum because it's 3. It's a difficulty 1. So yeah, generate 2 momentum as you
Okay.
wrap gauze around Ninika's punctured and Swiss cheesed, as it were, abdomen.
And then I'm gonna use. Wait. Oh, can I? No, I can't do that. Can I?
Do what?
Fucking detailed analysis. I don't think I can.
You have the momentum if you wanted to.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. I just didn't know. I just didn't know if I could use the momentum since I used the momentum I got from the first stage.
Oh wait, no.
Yeah.
No, because if we're ruling it as the way that we ruled Tyler's checks with 0 momentum be still counting as a momentum spend, then bonus momentum from resources will also count in that way. So no, you cannot do both.
Okay. That's fine.
Again, that may be an only this session thing. We will discuss it later.
Is first aid major action?
Making the skill test would be a major action, yes.
Okay, then after I make sure she's okay, I'll just wait and do it on myself for my.
Okay. Next.
I'm gonna let Sebastian deal with it.
Yeah.
Yep. Sebastian, go.
It's not my turn.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm calling on you like a Pokemon.
Can you imagine like
You're
this happening in
our
real life?
final hope here. You've gone crazy and you're out for blood. So go for it. Have
I
fun.
can just imagine a conversation like this in real life. It's like, dude, go, and it's like, dude, it's not my turn yet.
Yeah, brother.
I gotta wait.
Oh, I can't go yet. All right.
Oh, so much hurt.
Fucking
Man, imagine if war worked like that.
Number 3 is going to shoot at. Well, I can't really see anybody right now.
Barely see Mila. Like just barely.
I mean, Mila's kind of up against the wall. He can
He will shoot at Mila.
I don't know.
But she'll get armor for it. Or get cover because of the wall. So he's gonna take the aim minor action. Shoot at Mila. 3 is gonna reroll that 15. Oh, that was a 3. So he does hit, but no threat gain. Gonna salvo it. Vicious. Mila, you get 2 cover. So he rolled 2 stress. But it's gonna cancel out because I don't think you don't have armor, but it's gonna cancel out because of that 2 cover. So Mila, you hear a thunk as you hear a flurry of thunks as he unleashes a magazine's worth of ammunition into the wall. And it is now your turn, Mila.
We were.
I know you're almost tired. You're almost asleep, but it's gonna be
Almost tired.
You're almost tired.
No, I am tired. I don't know what you're talking about.
Can I shoot somebody?
You can absolutely shoot number 3 or number 2. You can shoot either of them.
Which
Have
one?
to get into the doorway.
Which one
though.
is over in the little corner thingy?
Over here?
Yeah.
That is 3.
I'll shoot at 3.
Very well.
The one that shot at you?
I guess so.
Alrighty. So that will be I don't know why I'm thinking about this. It's just a coordination fighting check with the handgun's focus. So when you're shooting your pistol.
Oh. Well, I crit on 1, and I got a 9, which is just underneath what I needed, as I need a 10.
Nice. So you got a crit. So you generate 2 momentum. You guys are now at 5 momentum. So are you?
Better momentum at max.
Did you want to salvo?
Yeah.
Okay. So you expend an ammunition. And you get vicious. So 4 challenge dice, vicious.
Oh. I got a 6, 5, and then a 1 and a 2.
Very nice. So that is 6, 7. You come around the corner, brandishing your pistol, and just pop, 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 like release a full magazine through this guy's chest. He slumps back against the wall and leaves a bloody trail as he falls down.
Well, and then as a minor action, I would, I guess it wouldn't be a minor action because I'm not actually moving, but I would just, like, pull back and then using the wall as cover again.
Yeah. So, yeah, we'll definitely have to refine the movement system because I'm thinking that if you're just going to move within the zone you're in, it's going to be basically you don't have to spend the minor action because I think it makes more sense to just have it be to move to medium range.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it will help refine the movement system. But for the time being, we're going to play it as is, as we've been running it. And number 3 is dead. So number 2 is the only one that remains. And it is now Sebastian's turn.
Go, Sebastian, go.
Anybody that else wants to go, but I assume it's Sebastian.
Oh, so only one remains?
Only one remains. Only number 2.
Alright. Sebastian is going to use his minor action to move,
Okay.
and
Are
as
you
he
going
gets
right into
into
the doorway?
he gets into the doorway, I'm going to use a momentum to create a truth. Allow it. A cold breeze blows into the room. And are there lights on in the room?
There is a
There are
brazier
candles.
in the corner.
Would I be able to create a truth that this cold breeze is able to even blow out the breeze?
No, it is
Damn.
it is not that strong of a breeze, and it's a brazier.
It
It's like
sure
a
will
small
send
fire.
shivers down the guy's spine, though. Literally.
Yeah. Oh well, I'll have to make do. And there went out another horse that was power given to him that sat there to take a piece from the earth. That they should kill one another, and there was given to him a great sword. And Sebastian will sit there in the doorway, and he will look at the man, turned waiting for the man to do something.
Just waiting for him to do something.
Yes, it is up to the man what he wants to do. So instead of creating a truth where the code truth,
Well, here you
Or
could
you
just so the truth you create is the doorway's blocked by you, by your bulk.
Fair.
Yeah. Okay.
Right,
So-
I guess it's a 1v1 now.
This guy looks at you, looks at his gun.
Sebastian nods.
For the Wolf und der Vaterland. Pah! And he shoots himself in the head. Generating some threat. So he just straight up executes himself. Like he puts the gun under his chin and just pulls the trigger. Unflinching.
Masochistic little shits.
Oliver's just gonna do first aid on himself.
Nexus currently, or not Nexus, Magnus currently bleeding out in a hole.
Yeah.
Of
Sebastian,
course.
Well-
after seeing that pathetic sight, he is going to go over to the pit, and he is going to hop in to help.
There's also, by the way, there is also a body currently in the lavatory that they were dissecting.
Whose body is it?
You don't know a name, but it is clearly one of the people that was living here on St. George's Rock. And you notice now that they have very strange features. Their eyes seem extremely... they seem bulging and protruding. He's almost hairless, and his fingers are strangely webbed, almost like they're becoming fins. His legs seem oddly contorted. And at first you'd think that it was due to the machinations of Nachtwolfe, but perhaps not. They look to unnaturally fluid, like they've always been that way.
Does this look familiar to me at all?
It looks a little familiar to you. It strikes you as very concerningly familiar, in fact.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay.
But not quite the same. It almost
Okay.
looks like a halfway point between what you saw and yeah.
So they're dissecting someone who was just going along with evolution.
Not quite.
All of them. It doesn't be on my boy. How dare they?
And
He's
also,
supposed to be involved now.
Sebastian, you notice as you're in the pit, you look at the bodies, and they all seem to have these sort of fish-like amphibian features.
How much momentum do we have?
You guys have
Right now.
5 momentum.
Can I... Hang on. I was gonna do detailed analysis, but now I gotta think of questions.
I'm not good at asking questions, so that's all you.
Well, you figure out what
I'm
questions
actually
you want to ask
horrible
while I
at asking
interact with
questions.
Magnus.
Yeah.
Sebastian, am I gonna make it? Oh, I love
Magnus comes to his senses as you approach Sebastian. He's not dead, and the wound looks bad, but it won't be impossible to stitch up.
Sebastian is now talking like he normally does, and he doesn't look how he did when he was in Bloodlust.
I
But he
wouldn't.
is still covered in blood, and it seems like he's kind of confused, but he is trying to care for Magnus.
As am
Father
I.
Magnus, are you okay?
Oh, I thought I could talk my way out of it. I'm sorry.
Where's
Oh,
your med kit?
right here.
I'm going to try to patch him up.
Yeah. Coordination, medicine check, please.
A 10 or lower. I'm going to buy one extra D10.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. We're gonna buy a D20. Okay.
Yep. So minus one momentum.
Or do you want to use the
You could
the
use
kit?
it.
The
Yeah,
good stuff. Yeah.
the kit has 3.
There. Yep.
Oh yeah, then I'll use the kit,
Okay. You use one of the kits.
I'm not gonna use the kit.
and I got 3 successes.
I kind of bat his hand. Take care of Hunter first.
Hunter's fine. Like, he looks really distressed by what he went through, but he doesn't look injured.
Okay.
Hunter's fine. Okay. He's strong, Pup. Let's get you patched
Hunter
up.
yips.
I got 3 successes.
Okay, I'll take.
As
this
you
thing
laugh,
off that kit.
Magnus, you find it hurts a lot.
Yeah. I didn't realize they weren't like normal German guys.
Jeez.
Normal German soldiers till it was too late. Yeah, that was my mistake.
Maybe next time.
I should.
Tyler's rolling good tonight.
I should have just shot. If I hadn't have failed the summons, it wouldn't have been so bad.
Yes, you did. It's unfortunate as that is. Additionally, I don't really know what happened up there. I killed 3 guys, but after that, I don't know.
Well, you seem kind of bloody. Are you okay?
Am I?
Absolutely caked in blood.
Yeah, absolutely caked in blood.
As you look down,
And so is your gun.
as you look down, Sebastian, you see a little slug-shaped piece of brain slithering down your uniform.
Oh,
You got a little crowd on you. Uh-huh.
Says the German.
Yeah.
we'll worry about that later. Let's get you up.
Oh, get him out of the hole first. I want to look around.
It's not that bad, Matt.
I know. I was trying to get up.
He's
Kinda
standing
like
up.
To be fair,
I
he
was
turned to
trying-
Swiss cheese. I think he's allowed to be a little bit dramatic in this because he
Fair
was
enough.
turned into Swiss cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah. You did happen to get palmed full of 9mm.
Normal people would be dead.
Can
what
Ninika
is-
like
what is everyone
slowly
else
make
doing?
her way over there?
You wanna... Ninika limps over. Her
Yep.
own belly having been turned into Swiss cheese.
And fix-ish, I think.
Yeah, you've
This is the first aid.
you tore open her shirt and then wrapped around with gauze. So it's healing. Well, it won't cause too much distress, but it certainly isn't good.
Nope.
Nope.
As for your leg, Oliver, you managed to make a really good splint, but your knee is definitely not in a good spot.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
Ninika's just gonna stand there.
Where is it?
Yeah, Sebastian's just going to work on getting Magnus and Hunter out of the pit.
Okay. I thought of questions, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
One is there any like documents or anything that would explain like what they're doing here?
You do see one. Actually, so just for the scene, I will say that you are looking around, sort of, being investigative.
Hmm.
In the hermit cell, you find a journal. As you flip through it, obviously it's all German to you, so you don't really understand it. But the final entry seems interesting. You tear it out, and I assume you would take it to as the only person that can read German.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was gonna have fun with this.
I would have just grabbed the whole journal and brought it.
All right, fair enough.
When Ninika comes up to the hole and I'm already patched up, I kind of like have Sebastian throw Hunter up there carefully.
I was gonna toss him into the fucking stratosphere.
Careful. I look at Ninika and I'm like, yeah, you trust me now? Granted, I did a
She
dumb
waits
thing.
until Sebastian gets him out of the hole before slapping him across the face.
Ow. I can't take much more.
Then, after she does that, she turns to Sebastian with her mask is like torn. So you can see like a giant grin on her face. She just pats his shoulder. Please do that again sometime. I want to see it.
What happened?
Close up.
Do what?
Do you not know what you did?
No. I know I killed 3 guys over there.
Oh, buddy, do I have a story to tell you?
Wait. I missed a lot. I'm laughing
You
at
did, and that's your fault.
I'm laughing at Brett struggling right now.
Yeah, I am. I don't know why it's not working. Let me move you.
My headphones are low again. What?
There you go.
Why
Finally,
would
Jesus.
So,
Yeah, like Ninika gives a brief description of what happened with Sebastian, and she sounds extremely thrilled the entire time. Like she sounds so happy and like so proud of this kid.
I don't remember any of that.
You
Given
may not remember it, but by gods, I will remember it forever, and I sure hope you do it again because that was
to be fair,
incredible.
though, I don't really remember the past year either.
I'm not going to ask.
There's not much to ask about.
We're like on top of like a ridge, right?
You guys are at a cliff. You're in the monastery at a cliff. The cliff
we
is
would be
on,
able to see.
the cliff is on
would
this
be able to
side.
see-
Go ahead.
Sorry. We'll be able to see like all the other places from here, or no?
No. So following this, like these wagon tracks, you can go to the town, and you can see the lights of the town, north about half a mile or so. But aside from that, no, you cannot see any of the other locations. You can see some of the
Okay.
bunkers that are on the western side, but the path there seems really like strenuous, and like it hasn't been maintained very well.
Oh, okay.
And also, there's no signs of human activity over there, so anything you were looking for wouldn't be there.
Okay. I was just like wondering if we could see the town and if like there was anybody stressed by hearing gunshots or something.
No, you are distant enough to where, and also with the forest, it's no one was really able to hear anything.
and Mr.
Okay.
Sound Dampener.
Yeah, the strange sound dampening.
Well, sound dampener, On top of that, I think everyone who shot a gun has a suppressor. At least of us.
Yes.
Okay.
Except for the Germans. The Germans who shot
Yeah.
did not.
That's why.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Okay.
So
It's gonna sound
I
really
got, I
dumb.
got 2 more questions, right?
I mean, at least their gun sounds familiar.
Are you still thinking of ideas to ask?
Yeah.
Because
So
I asked one question, I got 2 more
you had
questions.
one, you have two more.
And
Yeah.
yeah. Can I, like, tell kind of what they were looking for? The bodies?
Based on the dissection,
Oh,
you can tell that it is an investigative one. That they were looking for something, or perhaps for the ability to perform another procedure. You're not entirely sure, but that would be your best guess.
Okay.
I'll also say, as a little bit of additional information, you can tell that a lot of the bodies have been mutilated. There are a lot of post-mortem wounds, as well as a lot of unnecessary wounds on most of the bodies. Clearly, very vicious, violent death.
Got it.
Far more than just like a gunshot to the head to kill them. It was brutal.
I'm gonna stagger
So I'm gonna
over to the
assume,
chapel. Sorry.
I'm gonna assume that that one dude that we have to kill on sight, that
Might have been. You'll find out later.
after I die from him?
Perhaps.
Oh no.
Yeah. Perhaps after you are dead.
I just want to make sure they didn't defile the chapel.
You go in.
Sebastian will help you kill the chapel.
Yeah. You and Sebastian both enter the chapel, and the air is immediately strange. It's almost like a mix of, especially with your, with your supernatural powers, Magnus.
Yeah.
You do notice a strange mix of holy and unwholesome energies here. And it is especially prevalent when you look at the statue there. A statue that has clearly been defaced, once showing St. George himself. It is now a crude facsimile of a cephalopod has been placed where his head once was. And in the place of hands, he has tentacles.
Why would they defile this holy ground? And what in the world have they done?
You also notice along the walls scrawlings, much older than the presence of Nachtwolfe and the Einsatzgruppen here.
Ow.
The scroll, like, they're written in chalk and blood and ink that has been splattered against the wall and paint. And all of them say, the gods below, the one true gods below.
I just say a prayer silently to myself, trying to purify. And I just sadly leave the church, mumbling, this holy ground has been defiled. And I want to walk, kind of stagger over to where the dude with the weird gun was. I assume I
Yeah.
could tell, the
Oh,
dude's
he's
weird.
in the pit.
Yeah, he's in the pit.
He was in the
He was
pit.
in the pit.
Mhm.
I kind of want to.
You're looking. Yeah.
I kind of want
You
to
want to hop down?
Yeah, I want to hop down and inspect him thoroughly. Let's see
Yeah.
if I can take Cat with
Uh,
me.
But also, Oliver, you do have one question left.
Do. God, I don't know.
I have a question that you can
Anyone
ask.
there? Yeah. What is it?
Are there any traces or signs as to where the three we're looking for are? Like, is there any information at all about them anywhere
know.
here?
Oh,
As far as information
Oh.
about where they are, your best guess is that it's in the book, in the journal.
yeah.
There were no other
'Cause I know.
reports or forms here at the Hermitage.
Yeah, I know. I asked her to look for any documents or anything.
Yeah, but other than that,
Yeah,
there
but
are
there
no
could
other
have been,
clues.
like-
No, there are no other clues.
Yeah, there could have been other like clues or like I don't know, like a toy
Yeah.
somewhere with a name on it or something.
Sorry.
I don't know. D&D's weird and finds ways to put clues in anything and everything. So documents aren't the only thing you'll find with clues in it.
I'm gonna go give the book to to Magnus.
All right. Magnus, as you were examining the body of the guy, Oliver comes up to you and hands you a journal.
Can you read this?
I kind of flip it open. Oh.
What you see inside is clearly the personal journal of one of the researchers. You see that there are some technical notes, and he does mention a project N1, but doesn't really elaborate on it. He refers to multiple things, though. Specifically, he seems to be talking about children a lot. You're not exactly sure why. He just keeps saying Junge in reference to some sort of thing. You're not sure if he's talking about literal children or if he's talking about like in a code word. But there is one point where you see crossed out the word Junge is written in place of a word Novogoth.
Novogoth?
Would I recognize anything?
None of you recognize what the name Novogoth means.
Okay.
But as for the rest of the journal, there is one. The last page really sort of sums up what he's talking about. Basically, like the last page sums up pretty much everything he's talking about from March when March 10th ish to recent. So up until the 17th, which is when this is taking place.
Okay.
If I can actually fucking
I'll be right back.
move this.
I just elbowed my wall.
Thump.
I'm trying not to fall asleep.
I will post it in Telegrapher. Or I'll post it in the mailroom too.
Oh?
Fuck these fanatics.
Mm-hmm.
I am
Do you need me to read it?
It's just hard because it's cursive.
Yeah. I'll read it for you.
Okay.
March 17th, 1941. Fuck these fanatics. I'm so sick and tired of the constant prattle. Yes, we get it. You think that the German race will live on forever and ever. The unclean will be washed away, the soil burned of impurities, etc., etc. They're also hopped up on pilot salt. You can't tell if they were born degenerates or they made that way in Poland when they were roasting babies over fires or eating them raw. If they didn't have those guns, I'd have a mind to tell them I'm half Czech, but they'd probably just plug me full of lead at weigh 10 pounds more. If anything, we should be making the Novogoths out of them, not out of these freaks. Not out of these fish
Uh-oh.
freaks.
Yeah. Huh.
Oh,
I'm not getting good vibes from this.
What?
You want
I'm
me to
not
read it
getting
again?
good vibes from this.
You want me to read
no.
it again,
What
Tyler?
did I miss real quick?
Okay.
Give me the
I'll read it without the accent because that's kind of hard to do. March 17th, 1941. Fuck these fanatics. I'm so sick and tired of of their constant prattle. Yes, yes, we get it. You think the German race will live on forever and ever. The unclean will be washed away, the soil burned of impurities, etc., etc. They're also hopped up on pilot salt. You can't tell if they were just born degenerates or made that way in Poland when they were roasting babies over fires or eating them raw. They didn't have those guns. I'd have a mind to tell them I'm half Czech. They'd probably plug me so full of lead I'd weigh 10 pounds more. If anything, we should be making the Novogoths out of them, not these fish freaks.
See why I'm getting bad vibes from it now?
Would I know what pilot salt is?
Yeah, it's meth.
Ah.
Methamphetamine.
Got it.
Oh,
Got
yeah.
it.
Pilot
we're
Salt,
Got
the
it.
Third Reich
Right
keeps
now.
its soldiers alert with meth. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I had to look that up because I'm like, I know that term. It's not clicking. That's funny. The soldier that took all the
Where are
meth.
you guys all at right now?
Where's what?
Or is everyone else at right now?
So
I think
everyone's sort of
we're-
just spread around. I mean, where you guys are in particular right now isn't as important. You guys are just sort of spread around. You guys can talk to whomever you want at this point.
So I know Matt
I
is
know
at
I'm-
Next to the
the mass
campfire.
grave. But once Sebastian is alone in the chapel, he's going to try to destroy like the facsimile. Like he's going to
The
destroy the
statue?
parts that they added.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a. Since it's a stone statue, I would say brawn. Brawn fighting because
Got it.
you're trying to destroy it.
Fun fighting.
Bonk it with
Yeah.
the gun.
Bonk it with the gun.
You seemed to like doing that earlier.
Or
bonk it.
brawn athletics, if that's because it's not exactly fighting back.
Would it be observation,
Jeez.
insight to
Okay,
inspect
I'm using
something?
a fortune.
What do you want to expect?
I'm not going to deal with that.
The weird weapon, dude.
I'm going to use a.
If it still works.
You want to try and inspect the weapons?
Yeah, that especially the creepy fucking sound wave, dude. Trying to figure out
All
what
right.
the hell.
I'm gonna-
Yeah. I would say
I'm
if
gonna
you're
have to
trying,
go ahead
if
and
you're
head
trying-
out.
Okay. Alrighty. Are you
See
trying
ya.
to? See ya. Bye.
Hi.
Are you trying to ascertain how they work? Like, how are you trying to inspect them?
If it's still functional and can be taken.
I would say that would be engineering. Engineering insight.
Alright, I gotta at least get a 10.
If you're trying to examine the weapons specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Brett, I went ahead and used fortune to reroll,
Yeah.
and I got a single success.
You are able to pull off the head of the thing. You're able to remove the two pieces that like look like tentacles.
Then with that check, I'll be able to use a momentum to create a truth that like the energies like at least get better in the room.
You create the truth that the statue's destroyed, and you don't spend momentum for that. But still, it's not just the statue that's making this place feel fucky. like that's definitely contributing a little bit. But it is still, this place has been
Tainted.
for a long time.
That is an 8 and a 10.
8 and a 10. Alrighty. See you later, Kylie.
Back, Kylie.
So an 8 and a 10. Are those both successes?
Yes. I have 0 in engineering, but I got 10 in insight.
You have actually seen these ones before.
Oh.
A man approached the monastery in Bad Coats before you left. He had weapons like these. He was actually trying to talk Daniel Hush into joining his group called Noctwolfa and turning over his esoteric books. And he called these weapons force plates, Atlantean force plates made through advanced science.
Oh, wow.
But obviously, Daniel Hush refused him.
Yeah.
And he left in a huff. Shortly after that, Black Sun arrived and took over the monastery, kicking you all out.
Yeah.
And taking much of the library.
Damn bastards.
But as to whether or not they could be used, technically you could use them, but they are extremely heavy because they have the power pack that you have to wear on you.
Yeah.
And you are not so certain. You definitely could not use them to the same extent as the other guy. And they do seem to have been damaged a little bit when your compatriot, removed them from his grip.
Yeah. I wonder... Can we store these with the vehicle?
In the boat?
Yeah.
You could put them in the boat, yeah.
I'm going to put them in the boat, struggling the whole way. I'll take my time. I'm going to put them in the boat and save them for the return trip so we have some extra. Like, dude, these guys got some funky shit.
Ninika does also have a radio if you want to use her radio to call in something.
Oh, yeah.
You want to try and call them in?
Yeah.
Okay. You get the radio from Ninika. You hail them, or hail the guys. Hail the HMS Kilroy.
Boys.
The boys, the lads. And Maurice, or the captain answers, or rather, the radio man answers, because that is a separate role.
Right.
The radio man answers. You give him the passcode that Maurice would have given you.
Yeah.
Maurice is put on the line, and he says, "What is it, team? Have you got something for us?"
Yeah, we've found some research notes. Something about Novogoth, and we found some really strange weaponry. They call it Atlantis plate.
Novogoths and Atlantis plate. Describe them. What do they look like?
A weird disc-looking thing with a backpack, and the notes. We don't know anything about Novogoth, but the chapel here's also been defiled.
Oh,
Tentacle
I know what you're talking
thing.
about. Atlantean force plates.
That's it.
Yes, it's the very common Noctwolfa weapon. Yes. We know all about them. We've tried making use of them, but honestly, we don't really care for them. They're not exactly super useful for our purposes.
Damn. I say that above game, not as character. So just dispose of it?
Yes, dispose of it.
Alright.
That'd probably be the best.
Okay.
Besides, the stuff they put in them, it's nasty stuff.
Oh, that's wonderful.
I wouldn't stand too long near them, if you catch my meaning.
I kind of start scrunching away, sliding Ninika with me.
Yeah.
Let's don't get near that. And fish people.
Fish people. Hmm. That's a bit more troubling. Were they locals or part of the Germans?
I assume they're locals.
That's even worse. We've had reports from Northern Ireland that some fish-like people. Also, there's the Innsmouth report. I've perused it, but either way, if they're dead, that's okay.
There's plenty of dead.
Good.
As
Hopefully,
I kind of shake off my Cossack a little bit.
hopefully they won't be too much of a problem then.
I hope not.
All right. Anything else?
Can you do some background checks on Novigoth? It might be some...
I can once I get to London, but it's going to be a few hours, I'm afraid.
We got time. We'll be here for a while.
I certainly hope not.
Well,
You guys need to get you guys need to get in and out.
quick.
We're still waiting for you over here. So
All right. I'll do what I can. Or we'll do what we can. Apologies.
remember, you're looking for N1 files. I'm sure the Novigoth will have something to do with this.
There
But
is
if you find anything relating to N1, we need it.
Roger that. Over and out.
Over and out.
So, by the time that you're done with this call, you hear like a sort of haunting singing from the church.
Kind of stagger back that way, dragging Ninika, Oliver, and Mila with me.
You can hear Russian singing inside the church.
Where's Sebastian?
In the church. I answer in game. In the church.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. I forgot you were still there, Nikki. I'm sorry. We kind of quietly step in.
As you step in, you see Sebastian. He is the source of the... And he is cleaning his pistol of all of the blood and gore that got onto it during fighting.
I kind of clear my throat a little bit.
If you are wondering what song he is singing, it's Bayou Bayoushki.
Beautiful words. Beautiful song. Where'd you learn Russian?
Thank you. My mother sings. He completely ignores your question about him.
About what?
Or about him knowing Russian. He completely ignores your question.
Ah.
He simply acts like he didn't hear it.
Gotcha. Well, hopefully he'll find some out. Maurice will find some information on the Novigoth. We need to destroy that piece of equipment, and don't stay too close near it for very long. Nasty stuff, he said.
Stood.
This is. Sorry.
Do I see that he removed the abominations?
Yeah, you see that that now the statue is handless and headless.
I'm trying to. St. George would be proud, but this place still feels wrong.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't. I just wanted to make it a little more comfortable. Keep my mother clean.
It's gonna be a dumb-ish question, but is there booze anywhere?
No.
There's meth.
They have
There
meth.
also is not meth, I will say.
Damn it! Bro, messed up Sebastian?
No.
Oh,
No.
That is the worst thing that could happen.
No.
The messed up super soldier, what will he do?
All right. Well, as everyone is sitting in the church, I assume cleaning weapons and getting things ready.
Patch back up. We will call it.
Well, yes, that is the end of the session. However, you all hear something outside. The tramp of footsteps approaching.
Shit.
Coming south from the town, you hear hooting and hollering and vicious laughter. And then you hear somebody call out in German. Magnus, you are the only one that understands as they say, "Wolffuckers, where are you? We've come to take care of you. Come to clear you off of this fucking island so we can leave."
Guys,
That's nice.
I tell them what he said. We need to fortify or something.
And that will be today's session. Tonight's session. Holy shit, that was a long fucking session.
Yes.
Fun though.
Yes.
It was fun, yeah.
I spent the whole time in a pit of dead people. I feel wonderful.
A whole 5 hours.
Yeah.